Good morning. Welcome to the second day of Boys Futures Division 4 here at Dos Pueblos High School. We're going to be starting off this morning with a matchup here between Vanguard and Channel Islands United. This should be a fast-paced game, but very quick teams. And we're starting here. This sprint's going to be won by number 4 on Vanguard, Kai Baker. Passes it to his right, Charles Jones. Joshua Johnson sitting here at position 2. Shot is blocked and held in.
They do have to be.
We're going to be expecting rain here today. Hopefully not too much. As we have a nice pass all the way down the pool from the goalie. Finding the hand. Number 10. Number 10, Nathan Rip. Great counter, earns himself a 5-meter and gets his first goal of the game here. 6:25 in the first goal of the game scored by Nathan Rip. Charles Jones to his left to Johnson. Kai Baker in the corner. Shoots, skipped off the goalie's hand and out. Currently got Squires and Driscoll in the 2 meters on the 2 and 3 post. Ball's in the corner now at number 5, Nicholas Cavalods. He swings it all the way across, up top to Joshua Johnson. Johnson into Driscoll. Driscoll working with it, earns an ordinary foul. Passes it out to Baker. Baker, Johnson. Johnson, 10 seconds left. Lobs it cross cage and in. It's a nice little lob there. Heads up plays, seeing where the goalie is. Takes advantage of him just being a little slow on his back step, coming a little too far out. Jumps on the initial start of the throw and just sails it over his head. Tying our game up 1-1. Ball's turned over early there. Out with Squires. He's pressed by Rip. Squires getting it live. Passing up top. Cavalods. Nicholas Cavalods down to Squires. Isaac Squires, number 6 for Vanguard, passing it up top to number 5, Cavalods. Entry into number 7, Dane Driscoll. Driscoll unable to get it. Stolen by the Channel Islands defense. Ball's passed out to number 12. That's Jacob Ehlers. Ehlers now waiting for someone to come in. He's got Rip in front of him. He passes it up top to Otsuki. Jacob Otsuki, as he tries to pick it up, just loses possession. Slips out of his hand, and Kai Baker's able to steal it. He's now attacking on the offensive end, turning out and away. Shoots. And it does not go in, just barely doesn't cross the line. Corling with the ball, Sky Corling, number 13. Tossed down to his left, Nathan Rip, number 10, pressed by Joshua Johnson. We have 2 drives coming in the center, heavy contact, as we have number 7, Eli Carnegie getting to the middle. He has the opportunity of a shot. He throws it away. Otsuki throws it into big Sky Corling, but his shot clock runs out. Goalie for Vanguard comes out and steals that ball, so no opportunity to be made on the play. Thrown out to his right to Joshua Johnson. Up and over eyes to Driscoll, and that's the second goal of the game for Vanguard. Dane Driscoll.
We'll pay in breakfast burritos.
Yeah, you hear that?
Yeah.
No, just use this green one's fine as long as you write on it. There was no other like.
Some all good? Okay, so we'll just use
Consistent. Get rid of the other one.
that new ball is good right there? Look. Is that this one better? Better?
So why are we complaining about this?
Pass immediately off the lines, just turned over. Entry into number 3, Charles Jones, and he's just manhandling himself around there, gets an ordinary. He had a 2-man crash on him. Ball's stolen. Number 14, Luis Rodriguez, stealing that one. Ball's passed out to Isaac Squires on the 4-5 side of the pool. Takes a big fake, looks center, kicks it up top to back to Rodriguez. Rodriguez to his left to Jones. Jones having a driver right in front of him. He enters it into Hackett. Lewis Hackett earns a foul. It's inside 6, so he has to pass it out. Gives it up to Jay Larson. His shot clock expires. Passed up left to Rip. Nathan Rip is going to maybe get his second 5-meter. Oh, turning out, turns inside. Gets ripped away by Rodriguez, but gets a foul. Passes out to his 4-5 side. To Corbin. William Corbin up top to Calvin Nelly. Entry into Sky Corling. Corling earns an ejection. Ball's up top. Nelly. Number 4. Coach telling him to shoot. Moving the ball around. Rip. Nelly. Tip. Corner throw.
4 seconds.
Hey, they're even in 4.
Swung all the way across to Nelly. Faking in, finds Ellers. Ellers, instead of trying to catch it, he tries to swipe at it. As Vanguard comes even here. 2 minutes remaining, just under 2 minutes, 1:45 now. Ball's passed out. Rodriguez saving the pass. Attacking in, almost gets it to the goal box. He has Baker on the opposite post. Swing it all the way across number 8 here. Hackett shoots. Hackett's moving in. He shoots, just misses the opposite post. I attribute that to just not being on his legs, still being on his side. He just kind of gets his base underneath him, comes up. He's going to be able to hit that shot a little bit more outside stepping ability to come back in and hit that opposite post. Bounce in instead of it being on a trajectory of bouncing out, as we have number 3 from CIU stepping in, shooting. This is Adam Gelman. Ball's picked up. Alberto Galbiati is in the goal. Out to Joshua Johnson. Johnson working one-on-one, cutting to the inside, wanting a foul. He shoots it off the post and it bounces up against the wall. Him and Rip are fighting for the ball as it's the end of the quarter. Our first quarter is 2-1. Vanguard over CIU.
Countless people associate a robust mental game with peak performance. They all say success is 90% mental and 10% physical, and that phrase really echoes throughout sports, but I've never really understood this. If it's so vital, then why is it that most athletes don't get the real support that they need to work on their mental game until they're in college or even at the pro level? Well, that is all changing because I have made it my life's mission to provide access to the best that applied sports psychology has to offer and help teen athletes, their parents, and their coaches optimize their performance potential in sports, school, and life through mental performance training. Parents, witness the transformation in your athletes with mental grit. And exciting news here, we have a specialized training group for ODP water polo athletes only, kicking off February 11th. So don't miss out. Limited spots are available, so act now and register today at mentalgritconsulting.com/ODP, or simply scan the QR code on your screen now to elevate their game with mental grit.
As we have the second quarter coming to a start here, we'll have the sprint. Number 4 for CIU, swimming up against number 10, Joshua Johnson. Number 4 is Calvin Nelly, losing that sprint. Joshua with the win. Apologize there. Ball being moved quickly by Vanguard. Able to get to Hackett. Hackett gets an ordinary. Driscoll passes the ball out. Joshua Jones shoots after. It was a nice shot. But after the shot clock expired, that's been a few times now that Vanguard has let their shot clock expire. Sky Crowling with the ball here on the top. He passes to his left. Gets at that Paolo Borgioli. And his shot is just wide of the cage. Out to Kai Baker. Driscoll entering it. Jones. Baker. Driscoll. Shot blocked. Rebound recovered by Paolo. Paolo throwing it up and over. Shot taken by number 3, Gelman. Right into the goalie. Joshua Johnson looking up. He's got 2 people. He's got Driscoll and Hackett. Throws it to Driscoll. Driscoll earns an ordinary. Out to Jones. Jones back into Driscoll. Gelman's able to swim in there and make the steal, anticipating the pass. Passed out to number 5. William Corbin. Corbin down to Nelly. Calvin Nelly swings it up to Paolo. Borgioli draws a foul. 5 seconds. Takes a lob that's just pulled in by the goalie with a lot of ease. Two-handed pull down, gets the ball all the way out to Calvalods. Calvalods finds Baker. He's calling for opposite side. His shot just off the top crossbar, down and on the line, but not past it. It's happened a few times at Vanguard. Things are just not going their way. They've definitely had more high percentage opportunities right now than CIU. Both teams are not really swimming to their speed ability. Maybe it's just this rainy Sunday morning, or gloomy Sunday morning, that has got their energy level low. Corling drawing a foul. He's probably going to take the shot. He does. And Jones comes up and he fields blocks it up and out of the pool deck. Someone will have to go find that one. As we have an ejection here in transition, number 3, Gelman's kicked out, drawn by Hackett. Power play for Vanguard. Moving it around, Baker to Johnson. Johnson to Hackett. Hackett, Jones. Lets it rip. Passes it back. They're going to maintain possession. They're now even, though. Power play is being killed. Entry into Hackett. Big move. Finds the ball. Gets a shot off. Goalie gets it. Chased. Oh, Hackett's chased up his shot. Almost steals it, and timeout called. He really wanted that one. Channel Islands coach not happy that he had to use a timeout there. He's annoyed by his players' inability to get the ball out.
Hey, oh, attack, Ethan. Attack. Hey, back to him. Hey, back to him. Ethan, get the ball on the outside. Hey, it's okay. Defense.
Kai Baker scores that one. They're going up 3-1 here.
Yes, hey, they're going on you that much. Lock it in and fire.
1:52 here remaining in the second. Moving the ball around. Squires to Jones. Joshua Johnson. Squires. Isaac Squires. Rodriguez. Squires. Shot and goal by Squires. Last minute of the game, quarter of the half.
Hey, down to Nathan. Nathan, you gotta get the 2 meters. Hey, look middle. Hey, what? Hey, there. Hey, go, Jacob. You.
Big shot and miss for Jacob Ellers as we have Hackett here. Oh, 5 meter ball ripped out of his arm. That's textbook. Nathan Ripp just commits the wrong action there. Ends up hurting his team. A big goal by Vanguard, giving them a healthy lead right here going into the second half, 5-1.
Hey, watch underwater, Adam. Hey, up the ball. Hey, Jacob. Hey, Uriel. Uriel, back here. 5 meters.
And that's the end of the first half here. Our score is 5-1. Vanguard over Channel Islands United. We'll be back in a minute.
Look no further than Game On Live Studio. Introducing our exciting highlight reels and game content. Capture the most epic moments from your season with our professional highlight reel service. Our talented team of editors will transform your gameplay footage into action-packed, adrenaline-pumping reels that showcase your skills like never before.
That ball punched out by Sophie Bolaki-Purcell.
Share your reels with friends, teammates, coaches, and colleges to get the recognition you deserve. Experience the thrill of reliving your best moments and inspire others to join the excitement. Game On Live Studio, where epic athletic moments come to life and help you succeed. Visit our website or contact us today to get started.
Ball's passed out. Joshua Johnson here. Vanguard with the ball early in the third quarter. Jones. Ellers passing that ball across to Rip. Rip. Kai Baker. Steals the ball there. Or loses it. It was intended target. Passed out to Rip here.
Hey, clear off, Jay. Hey, run through. Go, Nathan, go. Good, Nathan. Get him. On your truck. Hey, you drive. Good, Scott. Look at Scott.
Johnson with it. Passes it down to Baker. Baker finds Hackett. Hackett looking for the call. If I was him, I would have just gone for the goal. He's shown us the ability to try to get it and score, and when he goes for that, he gets it. Rip going up and over to Ellers. Ellers battles now against the goalie. Suki to Alonso. Udio Alonso. 5-meter earned against 15. Hackett. He's missing his hat. That's a water polo term for a water polo cap. As his goalie just beans Rip in the head with it as he's throwing it from the other side. Ellers passing the cap up, gets it to him. We're going to see who this is. Oh, and it's number 7. Mr. Carnegie. I wonder if it's just Carneg. Ooh, and he slips it by him. Gets him another goal. Trying to bring this deficit closer. That's now only 3. Eli Carneg. 10 to target. Ball gets turned over. Swung the other way. Hero Calvadots. He throws it up and over. 10 to target was Dane Driscoll. But Rip is able to get up in the lane, steal the ball. Corling throws it all the way down. Udio Alonso shoots off the crossbar, but they're able to pick it up. Eli's there. He's turning in. He shoots inside. Out right to Hackett. He's going to swim it in. He's going to have this advantage here. You give him this type of space, he'll score. Nathan Rip looking what he should do, and he's going to just stick away as he lets Hackett go to the goal and pack it in the back. Two to 6, 4-goal margin. Kai Baker throws it up and over, gets to Rodriguez. No goal. Passed out with Kai Baker. He gives it to Driscoll. Driscoll shoots and scores. Five-goal deficit here. 2:02 remaining in the third. Power play for CIU. Polo with it. Throws it up top. Rip. Shoots it right into the blocker. Gelman chasing it. Hackett bringing it in to the offensive zone. He passes to his right. Jay Larson. Larson back to Hackett. Hackett back to Larson. Shot by Larson's over the net. Ball's back into the pool. Wild Malarkey. Kai Baker, powerful shot. Can he get his own rebound? He does. He gets the ordinary. They have advantage in numbers right here. Hackett with it on the 4-5 side. He passes all the way across, gets it to Jay Larson. Larson. Hackett driving in. He says, give it to me. Shot by Larson, just wide of the net. 14 seconds left. Three, two, one. And that shot sails wide over the net. End of our first half, third. The third quarter. Our score 7-2.
Explore every corner of Europe with Water Polo Experience. A water polo experience is more than water polo. It's an adventure that combines sport and culture, perfect for forging team bonds and creating lifelong memories. Destinations include Barcelona, Croatia, Italy, and Budapest. Start planning your trip today. Water Polo Experience, your passport to the world of water polo.
Ball's back here on the fourth, offensive side for Vanguard. Ellers with it. Passed up top. Eli, Carnegie. Tries to shoot. Tip turns into a lob that gets pulled down. Passed across to Johnson. Johnson skips. That into the top corner. Good way to start the fourth is to just start adding on to your lead. Keep yourself going ahead. Power play for Channel Islands. Jay Larson's kicked out for Vanguard. 5 meter. Another power play. Shot by Sky Corling. Kills their power play. Big block. Passed out to Jay Larson here. He has the ball out on the perimeter on the 4-5 side. Passes it to Kevlods. Kevlods. Down to Larson. Way overhead and to the opposite side. Ellers. Entry into rip, just gets stolen. Kavlad's strong side turn with his left hand. Hackett is going to take this shot. Almost bars it down, but it's just out. My observation, oh wow, very far out goalie. 3:30 remaining. Kavlodz is able to take that shot. I wonder, there must have been an ordinary foul on an off-ball player because there was a shot before the shot clock. Ball bounced back into play, and he was able to retrieve it. There's a ball under by the goalie against number 10, Rip. Rarely do you see that situation turn into an actual ball under. It must be a new interpretation because shot. Isaac Squires taking that shot. Jacob Ellers with the ball here. He goes to Rip. Rip has Alonzo. That's where the ball should have gone to. Koenig draws the ordinary here. He's got Corling driving up. Defender pulling from behind. Kind of an obvious pull from behind as he gets up and just sails it over the cage. Ball thrown out to the left. Stepping in, shoots and scores. Luis Rodriguez scoring another goal for his team, setting themselves up with a much larger lead here.
If you need a commentator for the next game, we got you.
Perfect.
Yeah, do it. I need it. Bro, I'm so excited. That's the best part. I just think it's bigger than a brooded ball. Like, I feel like it is. I know that, like, that's so cool.
Eli, get off the two post. Look at Eli. No. Goalie's out. Finish. Good job. Good.
Eli passing that out wide. Gets to Otsuki. Otsuki working with Eli. Eli stepping away as he goes to shoot. Arm gets knocked. 1:45 here in the fourth. Out to Joshua Johnson. Johnson gets it live. Up top. Luis Rodriguez stepping in, swings it over. Isaac Squires shoots, skims it in, near side low. What a shot. Paulo to his left. Koenig from Nelly. Koenig is going to shoot, gets pulled down easily. Swung out right to Kavlodz, immediately under pressure. He's able to secure the ball, he gets it live. He has Driscoll swimming away. Entry, that's definitely inside 2 meters, but Squires just sort of flicks it away. 38 seconds remaining. Last few possessions of the game. Kicked out. Otsuki turns an ordinary. He's got drivers left and right.
7, 6. Keep going, Adam. 5, 4, 3,
Up top, Paolo fouled hard. He was going to take this shot with 1 second left and just sails it over the cage. As we're going to see this game come to a close, our score 10 to, or I apologize, 11-2. Vanguard winning. A little word from our sponsors.
Countless people associate a robust mental game with peak performance. They all say success is 90% mental and 10% physical, and that phrase really echoes throughout sports. But I've never really understood this. If it's so vital, then why is it that most athletes don't get the real support that they need to work on their mental game until they're in college or even at the pro level? Well, that is all changing because I have made it my life's mission to provide access to the best that applied sports psychology has to offer and help teen athletes, their parents, and their coaches optimize their performance potential in sports, school, and life through mental performance training. Parents, witness the transformation in your athletes with Mental Grit. And exciting news here, we have a specialized training group for ODP water polo athletes only, kicking off February 11th. So don't miss out. Limited spots are available, so act now and register today at mentalgritconsulting.com/ODP, or simply scan the QR code on your screen now to elevate their game with Mental Grit.
starting the game. ORWP wins the sprint. Ball entered into center. Here's oh, he gets the shot off. Lob and in the goal off the goalie's hands. Goal number 17, Christian Perez. Ball entered into center to number 8 and saved by the ORWP goalie. Foul up top on number 15, Joseph Gutierrez. And stolen out of the air by number 2, Dominic Suasa. And we have an ejection on number 15 and a pass which is stolen by number 14 on ORWP. Number 14, Greg on the ball, passes all the way across. Number 11 turns down at the 1, going towards the goal, good offensive. Can't get anything out of that. Number 3 with the ball now. Faking, shoots a lob, and it's saved out of the air. OP with the ball, enters into center, and a turnover. Seems like a contra foul on number 8, Brixton Pankratz. Ball with number 3 from ORWP. That is Tigran. Makes pass into entry and a goal by number 17, Christian Perez. OPI on the offensive here. Looks like there's an ejection in center on number 3, Tigran. And OPI on the attack and scores on the 6-on-5. That was Dominic Sousa, the goal there. OR on the offensive here. Getting pressed back to their 5-6 meter line. They advance the ball up to number 9, Robert Lazaron. Entry to number 17 and saved by the goalie. OPA takes a foul by Miles Nicewater. He makes an entry pass and is stolen by the ORWP goalie. ORWP looking for the counterattack. Seems to be stopped by the OPA. Ball swung into an entry pass, and it looks to be stolen. Oh, never mind. He gets the ball still. Tigran with the ball now. And turnover for delay of possession. OPA makes the counter pass to a one-on-one, the advantage with Dominic. Dominic looks for a shot, makes a pass to Will. Will is blocked by the OR goalie. Is at 2 meter now, and that will be started with Will. Nice wander in the corner. Will makes an entry pass, and it is stopped again by the ORWP goalie. That is Dan McGuire in the goal. That makes the pass all the way up to Tigran. Tigran swings the ball, looking for a shot. He makes an entry pass to number 11, and it is scored. That is Anthony Capato. OP on the offensive here, which is led by Riley Boyer. And the ball is put underwater by ORWP. And they're now on the offensive. Pass made all the way down to the wing, and is catch and shot by number 11, who is Antonio Capato Perez, with his second goal now. ORWP on the offensive, and it looks like number 11 is heading towards the goal and scored his third goal, I believe, of the game. That is Antonio Capato Perez again. That's a hat trick for him in the past couple minutes here. And a timeout is called by OPA.
Explore every corner of Europe with water polo experience. A water polo experience is more than water polo. It's an adventure that combines sport and culture, perfect for forging team bonds and creating lifelong memories. Destinations include Barcelona, Croatia, Italy, and Budapest. Start planning your trip today. Water Polo Experience, your passport to the world of water polo.
And we're back with OPA on the offensive. Foul is called. Ball's moved down line and is stolen by the ORWP defense. Ball is moved up to the right side of the pool. Number 14 with the ball on ORWP. Takes the foul. Makes an entry pass and it is stolen by the goalie. Ball's moved up to number 2. And an ejection on number 3, Tigran. Or, sorry, correction. There was a penalty called on number 3, Tigran, not an ejection. The penalty will be taken by number 2, Dominic Suas. And it is scored. And OPA gets on the board. Number 15 with the ball for ORWP, that is Joseph. We make an entry pass here. And they're looking for a shot. He turns and but he gets the pass off. It's number 18, Alex. He's walking into the goal and it is stopped by the ORWP goal, or the OPA goalie. Sorry. OPA is on the counterattack. Looking for an entry pass, makes it, and it is stopped by the ORWP defense by number 17, Christian Perez. ORWP on the counterattack, looking for a shot, makes an entry pass, and is stopped by the goalie. Number 15, Joseph, is chasing the goalie. He's currently pressing him. 3 seconds. They're going to look for a half-court shot here, and do not get it off in time.
You never know where the next Olympian might be coming from, but it could be water polo. And that starts with Splash Ball. Splash Ball is a program for children ages 5 through 9 designed to introduce them to the sport of water polo while promoting water safety. Improve swimming skills and learn a sport you'll love for a lifetime. For more information, visit splashballusa.org.
Here we are beginning the second quarter. The ball sprint and won by number 7, Brixton for OPA. The ball is number 12, Braden Rodriguez. He's advancing up the pool. Looking for his options here. Makes a pass down to number 3, Devin. Takes a foul. Looking for an entry pass here. He's getting pressed out. He turns the ORWP defender, number 15, Joseph. He's going towards the goal. 5 seconds left on the clock. Ball with number 2 now, Dominic Suas. Looking for a shot here. Takes a shot and is stopped by the ORWP goalie. That's number 1A, Dane McGuire. Or sorry, that is Alexander. Christian Perez the turn here to finish, but it's a contra foul. Ball now up the pool, number 8, Brixton. And draws an ejection on number 6, Alexander. OPA now with the extra man advantage here. A shot and off the bar by number 8, Brixton. And another shot by number 2, Dominic Suas, and that goes over the goal. ORWP now on the offensive. The ball is now swung down to the far corner. Looking for a ball side drive. They're going to have a look here. 10 seconds right on the shot clock, and there's a foul. Takes a shot, and it is stopped by the OPA goalie. He gets the rebound, however. Ball to 1. Number 11, Zach with the ball, takes a foul at the wing. Gets the ball right back. Looking for a shot here. Makes a pass. Ball's at top. And a shot and blocked by number 1A again, Dane McGuire. OPL on the offensive. The ball is with Dominic Suas. Pass down to Will. Nice header. And an offensive called on number 8, Brixton, for headbutting. ORWP with the ball in their backcourt. There's an entry pass and a ball under by Brixton, or sorry, Braden Rodriguez. Dominic Suaz attacking the goal here with no defender in front of him. Takes a shot and a skip bar down. ORWP on the attack now. Ball is held with number 6, Alexander. Pass down to his flat. Looking for a play here. They made an overpass to number 17. I believe that is Christian. He's pressing the goal. That is not. Okay, on the attack here. Swing the ball down to Will. Nice header. And an ejection called in center on number 6, Alexander. That was drawn by number 8, Brixton. You have an extra man here for OPA. Looking to close the 2-goal gap on ORWP. Moving the ball. And shot and tipped out of the pool by number 14, Greg. The ball is slung all the way up to pool to number 17, Christian, and he draws a penalty on number 16, Jacob. We have Zach taking the penalty here for ORWP. It is skipped to the left side, and that is a goal for ORWP. It is now 6-3, and ORWP extends their lead. OPA here on the offensive, trying to close this gap, and the ball is held with Braden Rodriguez. Makes an entry pass here to number 2, Dominic Suas, and takes a shot and goes over the goal. And ORWP is now on the offense. And Dominic gets ejected in the backcourt, which is drawn by number 11, Zach. ORWP now with the extra man. Number 16 with the ball, Patrick. Swings it to number 11, Zach. Now to number 15, Joseph, who's attacking, and it is shot blocked by number 16, Jacob. Dane makes the pass all the way up to Will. And an ejection is drawn across the pool by number 3, Devin, on number 18, I believe, Alex. And it is stopped by the ORWP defense. Patrick with the ball here in the backcourt. Moves the ball down line to Joseph. He's going to attack. And makes a dunk pass to a tip finish by number 17, Christian. OPA on the offense here, and the ball is back with their goalie. They move it up to Miles. Ball now with number 16, Jacob. Attacking the goal here. Swings the ball to number 2, Dominic Suas. Fakes, and it is stopped by the ORWP goalie. Ball with number 11, Zach. Looking to generate some offense here. He swings it to number 14, Greg. Back over to number 17, Joseph. And swings all the way down line to number 16, Patrick, with a shot and a spin lob off the crossbar. Ball down line. Jacob makes a cross pass to Devin in the center. and gets an ordinary foul. Passes and is ejection drawn by number 8, Brixton, against number 9 on the ORWP. That is Robert. OPA with yet another 6-on-5 advantage here. The ball is swung to number 16, Jacob. He's faking. Back down to number 3, Devin, and it is stopped by the ORWP goalie yet again. OR on the offensive makes a cross pass to number 15, Joseph, and it is skipped outside of the goal. 6 seconds left here in the period. Dave McGuire holding the ball, possibly looking for a shot here. He lets it fly, and it is stopped by Alexander.
Countless people associate a robust mental game with peak performance. They all say success is 90% mental and 10% physical, and that phrase really echoes throughout sports, but I've never really understood this. If it's so vital, then why is it that most athletes don't get the real support that they need to work on their mental game until they're in college or even at the pro level? Well, that is all changing because I have made it my life's mission to provide access to the best that applied sports psychology has to offer and help teen athletes, their parents, and their coaches optimize their performance potential in sports, school, and life through mental performance training. Parents, witness the transformation in your athletes with Mental Grit. And exciting news here, we have a specialized training group for ODP water polo athletes only, kicking off February 11th. So don't miss out. Limited spots are available, so act now and register today at mentalgritconsulting.com/ODP, or simply scan the QR code on your screen now to elevate their game with Mental Grit.
starting off the second half. The sprint here. And it is won by ORWP's number 16, Patrick. Tigran with the ball now. Passes it to Christian, but up at the point. Takes a foul. Ball swung down to the one position. That is Joseph with the ball. Turns and advances, but it looks like it's going to be stopped with an ordinary foul. Tigran with the ball here. Makes a fake. Looking towards the goal. Has a shot and is skipped off the cross or the post. And then is rebounded by number 16, Patrick. Swings it to Joseph across the pool and right back to him to attack the goal. Couple fakes and skipped off the post yet again. That was number 16, Patrick. And an ejection called in transition on number 15, Joseph, which looked to be drawn by number 3, Devin. And a second ejection drawn by number 7, Braden Alvarez, number 3, Tigran. OPA here with a 6-on-4 opportunity to score. Ball with Dominic. Swings it down to Braden Alvarez to the post, and it is dropped. That is Brixton on the post there. And ORWP stops the 6-on-4. Ball with Greg now swimming up the wing. Looking to make a pass here. Ball is now with number 9, Robert. And is swung to the 2 position. Down to the wing. Makes an entry pass. And it is stolen by number 1A. That is Dane McGuire. Dane makes a pass to Dominic on the counterattack. Center pass to Brixton. Pass to the wing, Devin. Attacking. Both Brixton is skipped off the crossbar. OR now on the attack. Dreg with the ball now. Moves the ball down line to Patrick. To an entry pass and an offensive called on number 17, Christian, for pushing off. Dominic with the ball now. Swings the ball to number 3, Devin. OPA looking to generate some offense here and close this gap. And it is done by number 8, Brixton, with a shot out of center and step out, cross cage skip. That was an entry pass from Devin on the assist. OPA is slowly closing this gap. Christian with the ball here at the point. Looking for an opportunity to pass. Moves the ball down to Greg. And swings the ball down line to number 18, Alex, who's going to advance and attack the goal. And an ejection called on Will, who's driven on by number 9, Robert. ORWP now on the 6-on-5 advantage. Ball with Alex. Moves it to Greg. Now to Christian. He's faking. Shoots and scores. Christian scores on the extra man here. And
because like I scored 10 goals.
OPA here on the offensive. Makes a pass down line, and an ejection is called against number 17, Christian, for ORWP, and that was drawn by number 12, Braden Rodriguez. Dominic with the ball here. Moves it to Jacob. The ball's dropped. Ball moved down to the 6. Now with Dominic up at the top. Now we have Braden Alvarez in the pocket. Shoots and is saved by the OR goalie and is tipped out for a 2-meter. OPA now on the even offensive, or has successfully killed their extra man. And a shot is skipped and scored top right corner by number 2, Dominic Suas, and closes the gap again. The ball is with Zach up here at the point. Looking for some sort of attack here. Isn't finding anything through OPA's press. He finds a turn against Braden Rodriguez and is attacking. Makes a pass over to number 16, Patrick. Makes a dunk pass and is missed the goal by number 17, Christian. And an ejection called on number 11 in transition. OPA now on the attack, and is shot and blocked, or off the crossbar, sorry, by Dominic Suas. That was Zach who took the ejection there, I believe. And we have a clock error here. And we're having a 3 ejection error here. This could possibly be a penalty shot for OPA. We'll see. It was a missed call on the ejections, and they believed he had 3, except he only had 2 ejections, which means he is still able to play. The ball's back with OPA here. Ball's with Dominic Suas. Looks like OPA has a drive on the inside, and an entry pass, and a 5-meter called on number 14, Greg, which was drawn by number 3, Devin. And we're going to have Dominic Suas taking the penalty here. That is shot and scored by number 2, Dominic Suas. OPA now closing the gap to just 2 goals here. ORWP on the attack. Ball's number 6, Alexander. Looking for a pass here. Is moved down to the 2 spot, which is number 11, Zach. Takes an ordinary foul. And there's a pick play here. He's attacking down line. Looks for an entry pass for number 17, Christian. He turns and takes a backhand off the crossbar. OPA now gets the ball. Looks like they're up on the counterattack. He makes a pass. 2-on-1, 1 on nobody. Fakes, shoots and scores. That's number 3, Devin. Now closing the game to a 1-goal lead for ORWP, and a timeout is called by OR.
Where the next Olympian might be coming from, but it could be water polo, and that starts with Splash Ball. Splash Ball is a program for children ages 5 through 9 designed to introduce them to the sport of water polo while promoting water safety. Improve swimming skills and learn a sport you'll love for a lifetime. For more information, visit splashballusa.org.
OR here on the attack after their timeout play. And it looks like there's a stoppage of play for an extra player in the pool. That is a reffing error. The play is stopped once again. Yeah, we're recommencing here. Looks like they're running a play, an ISO play here for number 17, Christian. Number 14, Greg, attacking the goal here. Left-hand attacker makes an overpass. Number 17, Christian. He takes a shot, and it is through the goalie's hands. That is Christian with the goal there, assisted by number 14, Greg. And OR extending their lead from 1-2. The ball is with Braden Rodriguez in the backcourt here. Ball swung down to the wing. There's Jacob with the ball over on the far side, swung up to Brandon Rodriguez. He's attacking, makes a pass to number 3, Devin, and it is stopped by number 9, Robert, with an ordinary foul. Ball's back at the point with Brandon Rodriguez. He's attacking the goal. Only a few seconds left here. Ball's with Jacob, the wing. Shoots a lob, and it's over the goal. ORWP now on the counterattack. The ball's with number 11, Zach. He makes a swing pass, and it is stopped out of the air by Miles. And an ejection called off that steal on number 7, Andre, in the backcourt. OPA now on the counterattack with an extra man. OPA here looking to close this back to a 1-goal game. Ball's up with number 2, Dominic Suas. Passes over to number 5, Miles Nysander. Takes a shot and is stopped by the ORWP goalie. That is a different goal in the first half. We have Narek now in the goal. OR looking to run out the clock here at the last 21 seconds in the quarter. Ball is passed down to number 17, Christian. He's going to be looking for a cross pass here. The opposite post. He's tagging. Takes a skip off the near side under the shot blocker's arm, and it goes over the goal. 10 seconds left here in the quarter. Oh, and they're having a ball troubles in the backcourt with 2 balls in the pool. OP on the counter tag. 7 seconds. Passes, catch. The ball's dished off to the side. 2 seconds left. Brandon with the shot, lob, and it is over the goal. We end the quarter 7-9.
Countless people associate a robust mental game with peak performance. They all say success is 90% mental and 10% physical, and that phrase really echoes throughout sports, but I've never really understood this. If it's so vital, then why is it that most athletes don't get the real support that they need to work on their mental game until they're in college or even at the pro level? Well, that is all changing because I have made it my life's mission to provide access to the best that applied sports psychology has to offer and help teen athletes, their parents, and their coaches optimize their performance potential in sports, school, and life through mental performance training. Parents, witness the transformation in your athletes with Mental Grit. And exciting news here, we have a specialized training group for ODP water polo athletes only, kicking off February 11th. So don't miss out. Limited spots are available, so act now and register today at mentalgritconsulting.com/ODP, or simply scan the QR code on your screen now to elevate their game with Mental Grit.
starting the fourth quarter here. ORWP leads by 2 goals over OPA. And the sprint is won by number 16, Patrick. And OR is going to start this quarter on the attack. The ball's up with number 6, Alexander, over to number 15, Joseph, and swung to the opposite wing, number 16, Patrick. Patrick here on the attack, swings back to Joseph, to the point, and makes a no-look entry pass, and there's an ejection on number 12, Braden Rodriguez, drawn by number 17, Christian. Zach now attacking, over to Patrick, swung down to the wing, to the post, and is stopped, and is fumbled by number 15, Joseph, and OPA is now on the attack. Ball number 3, Devin. Looking for some offense to be generated. Takes a foul. Ball's up at the point with number 7, Brandon Alvarez. Swings it down to the wing, and it looks like it's going to be just out of bounds and hitting the lane line. And OR is now on the attack. Robert now with the ball. Looks for a cross entry pass, number 17, Joseph, who attacks and scores, extending to a 3-goal lead over OPA. Okay, here now on the attack with Braden Rodriguez at the point. Swings it down to Miles down at the far right wing. Makes a pass and an ejection, called on number 15, Joseph, for holding on a pass. Miles with the ball at the wing here. Now with number 16, Jacob, swings it back down to Miles. Looking for a goal here. Cross pass number 2. Jacob with the ball here. Fakes down to Miles. Swings it back to Dominic, and it is shot blocked by number 16, Patrick. And OR successfully killed another 6 on 5. Down transition, Greg with the ball. Looking for a pass. Draws a foul. Ball now with Patrick. Another ordinary foul called. And the ball looks to be stolen by Braden Rodriguez off in the far wing. Dan McGuire with the ball here. And a timeout called by OPA. Off a timeout. OPA with the ball. OPA is probably going to look for some sort of isolation play for a quick goal here. Ball swung down to the wing with Miles. Likes to clear their center out and driving 2 players in here. Miles looking for a pass. Swung number 16, Jacob. Back down line to number 9, Riley. Entry pass to number 2. Dominic kicks it back out for a shot here, and it is over the goal. OR here with the ball. Pass down to number 11, Zach. Ball's passed down line to the wing and right back. Now the ball's at number 17, Christian. Looking for an offense here. Christian with the ball, passes to an entry, the wing. Christian with the ball here, takes an outside shot and is skipped wide of the goal. Ball is moved up across the pool to number 9. That is Riley with the ball. Ball swung to the opposite wing. That is Brandon Rodriguez with the ball. Or Braden, sorry. He's attacking. A couple fakes and takes a shot near side and is blocked by the goalie. That is Nark with another save. The ball is stolen on a pass down to the wing by Braden Rodriguez. And OPA here now on the counterattack with a 4-on-3 advantage. Ball's 3-on-2 now. Ball's with Dominic Suas, a lead goal scorer for OPA. Takes a shot and is stopped by Nark. Big save by Nark here. And OR is going to slowly advance up the pool here, trying to run down the clock. Patrick here with the ball over at the far side of the pool. Takes a foul. Swings the ball down to number 9. That is Robert with the ball. Makes an entry pass to Christian and a penalty called on number 2, Dominic Suas. Drawn by number 17, Christian. And his penalty is being taken by Zach. That is a goal on the right side of the cage. OR now leads this game by 3 or 4 goal lead. OPA on the attack. Ball with Braden Rodriguez to the point here, faking. And he makes a pass down to the wing, which is tipped out of the air by number 11. Zach, who's now on the counterattack. And they have a 3-on-2 advantage here. Zach with the ball, looking for a shot here. Shoots a lob, and it is saved by Dane McGuire. And pulled right out of the air. Brixton with the ball now takes a foul. Brixton's attacking the goal here. Couple fakes, makes an entry pass to Brendan Rodriguez right in front of the goal, and he scores. Closing the lead to only 3 goals. There's 2 minutes and 5 seconds left in the game here. We're going to try and hold on to this lead for these last 2 minutes. Alexander with the ball here at the point, passes down to the wing. Zach looking to draw an ordinary foul. Swings the ball to number 9, Robert. No defense in front of him. Makes an entry pass to Christian, and an ejection drawn by Christian against number 12's OPA, Brandon Rodriguez. Zach here attacking the goal. Cross pass to number 14. That is Greg with the ball. Zach taking a couple fakes, skips, load left side of the goal, and takes the lead to 4 goals now. Braden Rodriguez the ball here, passes down to the flats. An entry pass to the inside water, pass to Dominic Suas, looking for a foul here. Rejection, sorry, and he only draws the ordinary foul. Ball now with Devin here, looking for a shot. Passes to Braden. The ball swings back over to Jacob. Jacob takes a shot, skip near side. And it closes it back to a 3-goal lead with 1 minute and 8 seconds left. OR here looking to run the time down here. So they are leading by 3 goals. Narek with the ball in the backcourt. His coaches are telling him to just slow down the offense and just hold the ball. We have Brixton here attacking the goalie to try and get a quick goal off. He's backpedaling and throws it all the way to the opposite corner. It's caught by number 11, Robert Christian with the ball, and scores the open net with 3 seconds left on the shot clock. And OR now leads by 4. Last 41 seconds left. McGuire here in the backcourt, the ball takes a shot, a full court shot, and is stopped by Narek. 33 seconds left on the shot clock. OPA looking to get a quick steal here and try and get a few quick goals here in the last 22 seconds. But OR is doing a very good job of spreading out and killing the clock. OPA is going to have about 3 or 4 seconds here to get another goal at the end of this clock. Oh. And there goes the shot clock. The final score is 13-9, ORWP the win.
Countless people associate a robust mental game with peak performance. They all say success is 90% mental and 10% physical, and that phrase really echoes throughout sports, but I've never really understood this. If it's so vital, then why is it that most athletes don't get the real support that they need to work on their mental game until they're in college or even at the pro level? Well, that is all changing because I have made it my life's mission to provide access to the best that applied sports psychology has to offer and help teen athletes, their parents, and their coaches optimize their performance potential in sports, school, and life through mental performance training. Parents, witness the transformation in your athletes with mental grit. And exciting news here, we have a specialized training group for ODP water polo athletes only, kicking off February 11th. So don't miss out. Limited spots are available, so act now and register today at mentalgritconsulting.com/ODP, or simply scan the QR code on your screen now to elevate their game with mental grit.
Okay, so today we have Route 66 in white and SB 805 in dark. And Jake Maggin, number 11 from SB 805, wins the sprint. The ball's up top with Shane. Ball's up at top again with Shane. Ball passes down to 4.
Or you guys just played, right? Oh, so you already been
Foul for number 9, Nick. Passes into set to AJ. And the ball is stolen by number 1, Henry. Ball passes down to the top with number 7, Kai. Passes it down to 1. It's a foul for number 2, his free pass, Cooper. Passes up top to number 7, Kai. Whoop, sorry, Xander. Blocked by number 1, Samuel.
Use last names.
He passes it to Kai. Tries to pass it into the drive to Jake. He's looking for a foul. He gets it. He passes it to Nick. Up to 3 with Shane Davis. Passes it into post up. Tries shot, but it's blocked by Henry. Ball still at the goalie, number 1, Henry. Passes it to number 13, Evan. Missed shot. I don't know what number that was. Ball's with number 1, Samuel Rich. Number 11, Jake Magid. Ball's down at 1. Ball's up at top with Shane Davis. Foul's given. Passes it back to Jake Magid. The ball's still with Jacob Magid. It's an offensive on number 8, Jack Kramer. The ball's with number 9, Liam, and is taken off by 7 Kai. It's passed to AJ, who's swimming with the ball, number 15. He gains a foul. Ball's still with number 15, AJ. Ball's at 5 with Nick. He passes back up top to Shane Davis, who earns a foul. Ball still with Shane Davis. Passes it in set, tried backhand by number 8, Jack Kramer. Henry, number 1 from Route 66, grabs the ball. Passes up top to number 6, Joshua. Oh, yellow card to Ryder, the 805. And the pass is knocked down by Sammy Rich. Sammy passes it to number 11, Jacob Magid, who is the shot is tipped by number 1, Henry. 805 possession.
For head coach?
Ryder Roberts got a yellow card. The ball is at 1 with Jacob Magid. Ball's at 3 with Shane Davis. Ball passes into set. Jack Kramer gets an ordinary, passes it back to 3 to Shane Davis. Ball still Shane Davis. He passes it. There's a turnover for not setting. Ball's at goalie. Ball's at set with number 7 Xander. That a 5 is on Shane Davis. Number 7 drew that penalty on number 4 Shane Davis.
Chris. Yeah. As a player, when do you get yelled for? Chris.
Number 7 on Route 66 Xander will be taking the penalty.
Chris, do we have any shark? All these pencils are like really
You definitely don't have
So if you have a shark or one.
Yeah, the pool. It's not like individual.
Blocked by Samuel Rich. It is a 2. Number 9 will have the ball down at 5. That's Liam. He passes it up top. Stolen by, unclear possession. Stolen by Jack Kramer, number 8 on 805. Turnover. Not sure. Route 66 ball. Back to number 7. Xander. Blocked again by Samuel Rich. It's a 2.
What's this ref's name?
Balls with number 7 down at 5. Xander. He pops it. Number 7 swings it, and goal by number 13, Evan, on Route 66. It's 1-0, Route 66.
After like 2 or 3 players swim past the ball, I'm like, that's abandoned. Carry on.
Ball with Shane Davis up at top. He draws a foul.
About the abandonment call? I don't know. If 2 of your players swim past it and they knew where the ball was, like at least touch it.
Ball still with Shane Davis.
You gotta take that up.
He passes it to 4. Number 9, Nick. Back to Shane Davis. No, to number 7, Kai. And it is stolen by number 15, Timothy. Ball's at the goalie, Henry. Passed to the top, number 10, Jacob. Pass to 1. To number. Back to number 10, Jacob. To number 5 at 4. Passes it into set. Number 3 draws a foul, Sebastian. And almost shot by 15, just didn't make it past the goal line by Timothy. That's the end of our first quarter. Sorry, guys. Thought that was in first. It's not. Balls with Shane Davis at 2. Draws a foul. Pops it. Passes into Jack Kramer at set, number 8. Foul for number 8, Jack. Passes it back to Shane Davis. Shoots. And just hits the crossbar. It is Route 66 ball with number 1, Henry. He passes it to 5, number 7, Xander. Ball under. Ball under, SB805 ball. That was a ball under by Shane Davis, number 4. Ball's up top with number 11, Jake Magid. Passes to Jack Kramer, number 8, in set. He draws a foul. Ejection number 5, Co. 805 has a power play. Passes to number 7, Kai. Back to Jake Magid. To Jack Kramer, number 8. Back with Jake Magid up at top. He shoots, blocked by number 1, Henry on Route 66. Number 13 is up. Evan on the 1 on nobody. And is scored number 13 on the 1 on nobody. It is
Everyone who's going to play except for like.
It is 2-0, Route 66 leading. Ball to Jake Magid at 3. Passes to 4, number 9, Nick. Passes to Shane Davis up at top, number 4. He pops it, he moves in, moving in, passes to Jake Magid. He draws a foul. Number 9 swimming to the ball. He's holding it up. And offensive balls turned over to Route 56. Number 15, Timothy is swimming with the ball. Passes it down to 1 to number 10, Jacob. Passes it to 3, Sebastian. He tries to draw a foul. He passes it to number 9 on 805, stolen by Nick. Ball's at Samuel Rich. We have 10 seconds left in the quarter. He passes it to Jack Kramer down at 4. He's going to pick up and shoot it, and blocked by number 1, Henry. And shot by the goalie. No go. That is now officially the end of the quarter.
Countless people associate a robust mental game with peak performance. They all say success is 90% mental and 10% physical, and that phrase really echoes throughout sports, but I've never really understood this. If it's so vital, then why is it that most athletes don't get the real support that they need to work on their mental game until they're in college or even at the pro level? Well, that is all changing because I have made it my life's mission to provide access to the best that applied sports psychology has to offer and help teen athletes, their parents, and their coaches optimize their performance potential in sports, school, and life through mental performance training. Parents, witness the transformation in your athletes with Mental Grit. And exciting news here, we have a specialized training group for ODP water polo athletes only, kicking off February 11th. So don't miss out. Limited spots are available, so act now and register today at mentalgritconsulting.com/ODP, or simply scan the QR code on your screen now to elevate their game with Mental Grit.
Okay, quarter 2. Number 11 gets the ball for Dark. Ordinary foul. Jake Magid. Ball to 3 with Shane Davis. Ordinary foul. Back to Jake Magid at 2. Ejection on White, number 3, Lewis. Ball's in play. Over to 6 with Xander. Back to 6. Up to 5. Number 8. Number 11. Back to 6. To the 3 post. Offensive. Number 15, AJ. Ball's at goalie. Ball's at 2. Back to 1. Into center, number 6. Ball stolen by number 15, AJ. Ball with goalie, Samuel Rich. Ordinary foul, number 11, Jake. Down to 5. Offensive, number 8 on Dark, Jack. Ball's at goalie, Henry. Down to 15 at 1. Into center, big move. Ordinary foul, number 6, Joshua. Up to 13, down to 2. Over to 10 on the 4-5 side. Into center. Big move. Ejection on number 15, AJ. Out to 6. Over to 4. Into the post, back out to 1. Over to 5 with number 10. Down to 6. Number 11. Back up to 5. 4 center. Shot. Just get past Samuel Rich. Number 15. Timothy.
My other recruit.
Ball with number 4, Shane Davis at 3. Over to 2 with Jake. Down to 1 with Tyler. Ball's in play. Attacking in. Up to 2, back to Jake. Ordinary foul. Center's working. Offensive, number 15, AJ. Ball's in play with number 11. All the way over. On the counter attack. Ball with number 6. Down to 1. Big turd inside. Ejection on number 7, Kai. Pass to 1. Assist by number 6, Joshua. Down to 1 with number 10, Jacob. Shot. Ball's in play with number 4, Shane. Moving up the pool. Over to 4. Ordinary foul, number 9, Nick. Big switch over to 1. Attacking in, entry to number 11. Ejection on number 11, Jacob. Ejection earned by number 11. Down to 6, up to 5, number 9. Over to 4, attacking in, shot. Just off the post, number 11, Jake. Ball's down line to 5 with number 12, trying to turn, ordinary foul. Back up to 4, attacking in with the ball, Michael, opposite post, ordinary or offensive. Number 7, Xander. Ball's at goalie with Sam Rich. Over to 11 at 2, Jake. Down to 5, number 7, Kai. Attacks in, ordinary foul. Up to 4, over to 3, ordinary foul, Jake. Rise up for the entry. Ball stolen by number 1, Henry. Balls with number 7 to 6, moving up the middle, attacking in. Big move, ordinary foul, outside the 6, shot. Just skips over the cage. Number 6, Joshua. Balls with number 11 at 2, Jake, ordinary foul. Over to 5 with Kai, number 7. Attacks in, shot, blocked by number 1, Henry. White's on the counter, pass to 6, moving up the pool. Number 15 coming in, pass in, ordinary foul. Out to 6, Joshua attacking in for the entry, blocked by Shane Davis, number 4. Pass back to Samuel Rich, number 1. Number 11 moving up the pool in the 1 zone. Jake, ball under by number 7, Xander. Number 15 with the ball. Just got an exclusion on number 4, Shane Davis. Timeout for White. Ball with number 10, over to 2, down to 6, at 5 with number 2, up to 4, to 2 posts for the shot by number 13, Evan, assisted by number 10, Jacob. Power play for the white team.
Oh, there's no more power.
Ball with number 8, Jack Kramer, moving up the pool. Over to number 10, Ryder, attacking in, looking for the pass. Shot, blocks by number 1, Henry. White on the counter attack, number 13, moving through the 1 zone. Up, shot, off the post, and that's Evan. Ball's at number 1, Sam Rich. Ball is still with number 1, Sam Rich. Up to the 2 zone with number 8, Jack. Over to number 9 in the 4 zone, Nick. Down to 5, stolen by number 7, Xander. Ball's at 1, Henry. White on the counterattack. Down to 1, number 10. Up to 7. Over to 7 at 3 set. Crash comes back, steals the ball from number 5. Co. Final shot blocked by number 1, Henry.
Countless people associate a robust mental game with peak performance. They all say success is 90% mental and 10% physical, and that phrase really echoes throughout sports, but I've never really understood this. If it's so vital, then why is it that most athletes don't get the real support that they need to work on their mental game until they're in college or even at the pro level? Well, that is all changing because I have made it my life's mission to provide access to the best that applied sports psychology has to offer and help teen athletes, their parents, and their coaches optimize their performance potential in sports, school, and life through mental performance training. Parents, witness the transformation in your athletes with Mental Grit. And exciting news here, we have a specialized training group for ODP water polo athletes only, kicking off February 11th. So don't miss out. Limited spots are available, so act now and register today at mentalgritconsulting.com/ODP, or simply scan the QR code on your screen now to elevate their game with Mental Grit.
You never know where the next Olympian might be coming from, but it could be water polo, and that starts with Splash Ball. Splash Ball is a program for children ages 5 through 9 designed to introduce them to the sport of water polo while promoting water safety. Improve swimming skills and learn a sport you'll love for a lifetime. For more information, visit splashballusa.org.
So we're lining up. Looks like we have a goalie change for Route 66. It's 1A Tomas. And the sprint is off. We have number 9, Nick, sprinting for 805, and number 13, Evan, sprinting for Route 66. 805 wins that sprint. The ball's up top with Jack Kramer. Ball still up top with Jack Kramer. It gets passed to number 15, AJ, passed down to 5. Stolen by number 7, Xander, on Route 66. Ball still with number 7. Gets passed into set number 13, Evan. Number 13, Evan, draws an ejection. Number 15, AJ, on SB 805 is out. Ball gets past number 7, Xander. Back up with number 2, Michael. Number 5, Co. Back to number 2. And it's a shot blocked by Samuel Rich. Ball's with Jake Magid. He's swimming with it, looking for a foul. Does not get one. Pass down to 5, number 15, AJ. Foul. Pass to number 9, Nick. Foul. Stolen by number 13, Evan. And that is Nick gets a penalty drawn on him by number 13, Evan. Looks like number 13, Evan, will take the penalty shot. And it is a goal by number 13, Evan. Ball's up top with number 8, Jack Kramer. Passes it down to 2 to number 7, Kai. Passes it to number 11, Jake Magid. Back up to number 8, Jack Kramer. Back to Shane Davis, number 4. 2 set. Ejected number 2. Number 15, AJ, drew that ejection on number 2, Michael. Back down to Kai, back to Jake Magid, back to Shane Davis for a post shot. Does not get it. Is shot blocked by number 9, Liam. Balls with number 16. Passes it down to 7, Xander. Passes it up top to number 9, Liam. Shot, and it's shot blocked by number 4, Shane Davis. Balls with 8:05. Balls at goalie. Ball passes to up top to Jake Magid. Back to number 7, Kai. Up top to number 4, and Shane Davis. To 4 to number 15, AJ. Back up top to Shane Davis. In pass into set, Jack. It's a foul for number 8, Jack Kramer. Back to Jake Magid, and he is dumping the ball. It is Route 66 ball. Ball is with 1A, Tomas. Ball is at 4 with number 5, Co. It gets passed into a drive, stolen by number 8, Jack Kramer. Passes back to the goalie, number 1, Samuel Rich. Passes to Jake Magid, number 11, up top to Shane Davis, number 4. He draws a foul, passes it up top to Jack Kramer, who moves in. Passes back to Shane Davis, number 4. Shane Davis shoots and just misses the cage. Balls with number 1A, Tomas. Gets passed to number 7, Xander. To number 16, down at 1, who passes it into set, who backhands it, but is blocked by Sam Rich. Sam passes it to number 8, Jack Kramer. Passes it to number 4, Shane Davis, who's at 4. He looks for someone to pass to. Passes it to Jake Magid, who passes it into set. Almost stolen by the goalie, but someone on Route 66 ejected by AJ, number 15. It's a power play for 805. Done a shine for the post up, just misses the cage. Well, hits the post. Tomas passes it down to number 9, Liam. Looks for someone to pass to. Passes to number 5, Co. Looks for the overpass, and it is in. Number 15 scores. Timothy. The score is 6-0. Sorry, excuse me, 7-0. Okay, 805 has the ball. Pass back to Jack Kramer, number 8 on 805. Up to Shane Davis at 4. Shane earns a foul. To number 5, Indiana. He looks for someone to pass to. There's 10 on the shot clock. He gets up big and lobs it and just misses the cage. It is Route 66 ball. Balls with Tomas 1A. Down at 1 with number 10. Jacob passes into the set, number 6, and he shoots, but is blocked by Sam Rich. The ball's up 5 with number 11 and pass up to 4 to number 3 to back up top to number 12, Lucas. Passes to set, number 6 again, which is Joshua. To foul. Passes up to number 10. Number 10 shoots it and skips it, but Sam blocks that one. Ball's passed down to 1 with Jake Magid. Pass swings it to 5 to Shane Davis, but is stolen by number 10, Jacob. Ball's at Tomas. Passes down to 1, number 12. Oh, it's an offensive and a turnover. 805 now has possession of the ball. Pass to the goalie. There's 17 seconds left on the game clock. Passes to Jake Magid up at top. He just passes half. Passes to Kai. 5 seconds left. He winds up. He shoots it, and it's just over the cage. And that is the end of our third quarter.
Explore every corner of Europe with water polo experience. A water polo experience is more than water polo. It's an adventure that combines sport and culture, perfect for forging team bonds and creating lifelong memories. Destinations include Barcelona, Croatia, Italy, and Budapest. Start planning your trip today. Water Polo Experience, your passport to the world of water polo.
Time's running out. They need to score.
Lola, we need you. Get in there.
But wait, Coach Kerkorian has just subbed in their secret weapon, Lola the dog. She shoots. She scores!
Okay, we're back in the fourth quarter. Sprint won by number 9, Nick Macaluso. Ball to 15 at 3. Over to 11, Jake. Back to 4 at 4. Attacking in. Moving in. Pass into center. Ordinary foul drawn by Jack Kramer, number 15. Back out to 4. Over to AJ at 3. Pass interfered by number 6 and stolen by number 6. Going the other way. Ball at number 1. Attempted to steal by Jake, but no call. Over to 3. At number 12, attacking in. Pass into center to 6, Joshua. Shot. Bar off. Ball back to number 1, Samuel Ridge. Jake Magid up on the counter. Shot. Blocked by number 1A, Tomas. Pass to 3 in the 1 zone. Attacking in. Turn. Shot. Blocked by number 1, Sam Rich. Shot taken by number 3, Sebastian. Ball to 2 in number 11's hands, Jake. Ordinary foul. Ejection for repressing, number 10, Jacob. Timeout for Dark.
We advertise it to you. Even though, people that we want to live stream are.
Ball up to 4. Dark on the power play. Down to 10. Up to 4. Over to 11. Down to 1. Back up to 11 at 4. Ordinary foul, Jake. Back down to 6. Attacks in, number 10. Over to 1, number 12. Back up to 5. Number 7, 10. Shot off the bar. And that was Ryder. White with possession of the ball. Pass to number 15. Up in the middle to number 6, Joshua. Stolen by number 7, Kai. Blue moving up the pool. Balls with number 11, Jake. Down to 5 with number 10, into center. Ejection on White, number 15, Timothy. Number 7 attacks in. Back down to 6, number 10, Ryder. Up to number 7, to 1. Shot, number 12, Lucas. On the no-look shot, beats the goalie, number 1A, Tomas. Balls with number 3, Sebastian, over to 10 in the 2. Back to 3. Ordinary foul. 10 drives through. Passes down to the 5 zone, number 11, Michael. Ordinary or offensive. Ball goes the other way. Sam Rich passes the ball to the 5 zone to number 11, Jake, on the counterattack. Moving in. Passes over to 1 zone, number 5, Indy Roth. Ordinary foul. Up to 2, over to 3, Shane Davis. Over to 4, Jake Maggot. Ordinary foul. Shot blocked by Tomas, number 1A. White gets possession of the ball. Pass to 4, number 11. Down to 5, number 10, Jacob. All the way over, number 12 in the 1 zone, Lucas. Ordinary foul, 2 drives. Tacks in, up to 3, stolen by AJ, number 15, on the counter. Ball to Jake Magid coming up the 5 zone on the counter attack. Attacks in, all the way over to 1. Shot, blocked by number 1A, Tomas. Number 1A tips it out, so it's going to be a 2-meter. Ball with number 5, Indy. Passes into center. Ejection drawn by number 15, AJ, on number 10, Jacob. Timeout called by the dark team. Head coach.
no further than Game On Live Studio. Introducing our exciting highlight reels and game content. Capture the most epic moments from your season with our professional highlight reel service. Our talented team of editors will transform your gameplay footage into action-packed, adrenaline-pumping reels that showcase your skills like never before.
That ball punched out by Sophie Bollicky Purcell.
Share your reels with friends, teammates, coaches, and colleges to get the recognition you deserve.
Timeout
Experience the thrill of reliving your
the
best
dark
moments
team,
and
Santa Barbara
inspire
805.
others to join the excitement. Game On Live Studio, where epic athletic moments come to life.
Balls with
and
1A
help losers.
over to number 11 in the 4. Down to 1. Passes back to Jake, number 11. Down to 6. To the 3 post. In. Goal. Number 4, Shane Davis. Assisted by number 10, Ryder. Ball's in play with number 3, Sebastian. Ordinary foul. Over to 4. Down to 5. Drive on the opposite side by number 6, Joshua. Ball stolen by number 4, Shane. Blue is now on the counterattack. Ball with number 1, Sam Rich. To 4. To 4 to Indy. Set. Number 8 steps out. Shot. Blocked by number 1A, Tomas. Shot by number 8, Jack Kramer. Ball to 2. Back to 3. Stolen by number 5, Indy Roth. Ball's at 1A, Sam Rich. Pass to the 1 zone on the counterattack. Number 9, Nicholas Macaluso. Shot. Sneaks past the goalie, 1A, and makes the goal. That's number 9, Nick Macaluso. Ball's in possession of White. Over to 2. Overpass. Stolen by goalie, Sam Rich. Ooh. Ball is now in possession of Dark. Ball with number 1, Sam Rich. Ejection on number 10, Jacob, his 3rd. Dark on the power play. Over to 4, attacks in. Shot. Number 1A tips it out. This will be a 2-meter. Ball with number 12 at 1, puts it in play. Tyler. Over to 5, attacks in. Up to 4. White comes even. Up to 4, shot. Number 10, Ryder, bars in. Balls with White, over to 2 with number 15. Over to the 5 zone. Goalie comes out. Number 1, Sam Rich, steals the ball all the way out. 3 people on him. Ref steps in. Dark's up on the counter. Attacking in, number 12, Tyler. Shot. Number 10, Ryder recovers it. Ordinary. Over to 5. shot. Offensive. Looks like there's an ejection on number 2, White, Michael. Attacking the 5 zone, number 5, Indy Roth. Over to 2, attacks, number 4, Shane Davis, shoots, with 3 seconds left. 1. And that's the end of the game. The final score is 7-4.
Countless people associate a robust mental game with peak performance. They all say success is 90% mental and 10% physical, and that phrase really echoes throughout sports, but I've never really understood this. If it's so vital, then why is it that most athletes don't get the real support that they need to work on their mental game until they're in college or even at the pro level? Well, that is all changing because I have made it my life's mission to provide access to the best that applied sports psychology has to offer and help teen athletes, their parents, and their coaches optimize their performance potential in sports, school, and life through mental performance training. Parents, witness the transformation in your athletes with Mental Grit. And exciting news here, we have a specialized training group for ODP water polo athletes only, kicking off February 11th. So don't miss out. Limited spots are available, so act now and register today at mentalgritconsulting.com/ODP, or simply scan the QR code on your screen now to elevate their game with Mental Grit.
Welcome back. Our next game here is between Vanguard and South Bay United. Sprint won by SBU. Power play. Ball moving from number 12. Nolan Barnett. Down to Patrick Wang. Wang, Barnett. Fisk. Wang. Shoots. Recovered by Charles Jones. Scrap in front of the cage. Cavalids to Driscoll. Driscoll shoots and scores. First goal of the game for Dark. Entry pass came in from Kai Baker, number 4, into Dane Driscoll, number 7. Sutton Fisk with the ball. He's on the 1-2 side of the pool, gets it live. Fisk to Barnett. Barnett, Foster working inside 2 meters. He's got the space, ball's into him. Takes a shot off the goalie's hands and off the crossbar back into field of play. Joshua Johnson with it. Stepping in and from position 2. It's where we see him normally within the game. Him and Charles Jones working the ball. Down to Cavalods. Shoots, scores. Skip shot near side. Just a quick catch and shoot. Puts it in the top left corner of the goal. Gives them a 2-1. Apologize, we accidentally gave SBU a goal. That's actually 2-0. Rodriguez pressing Fisk. Fisk, number 2 white. Down to number 7, an entry into Foster. Jones gets an exclusion. Vince Baldino with that entry pass. Baldino with the ball. Barnett to Wang. Nolan Barnett, Sutton Fisk, or I apologize, Baldino, Wang, Fisk, Barnett shoots, out wide of the cage. Joshua Johnson getting the ball on the release. Jones. Charles Jones. Big fake pass to his right. Rodriguez, Luis Rodriguez. Jones. Big shot just wide left. Ball's in the hands of the goalie right now. It's going to be passed deep right. Hayden Abbott. Abbott trying to enter to Foster. Luis Rodriguez getting the ball. 4-5 side of the pool. Jay Larson. Charles Jones. Number 3, Charles Jones. Draws an ordinary. Luis Rodriguez. Eyes expires just off his fingertips. Shot clock winding down. Expires. Dumps it. Isaac Spires unable to catch that pass directed towards him. Shot clock is about to expire, so throws it to the corner. Sutton Fisk with it. Passing it up. Hayden Abbott across to Barnett. Barnett earns an exclusion, getting Jay Larson kicked out there. Abbott. Wang. Abbott, Hayden Abbott. Barnett shoots and scores. Nolan Barnett with the goal there, getting his team on the board. Makes our game a 2-1 game. Wind's starting to pick up here. We're expecting heavier rain coming in soon. Jones with the ball. Ball's stolen on the perimeter. Now Hackett taking it all the way down the pool. He should score this one. Waits for the goalie to drop and then just throws it right over his head. Big fake, getting the goalie to just get off of his legs, and once both hands come down, right past him. Charles Jones tries to enter it in. Intended target was Kavlad's. Huxon passing that to Barnett. Barnett is about 10 meters out. All the way across to Huxon. Unable to do anything with the ball there. Cooper Albano just has to turn it over. Kai Baker with it. Entry. Strong side turn, super heavy on the defense. Barnett gets excluded. Dane Driscoll draws that exclusion inside center. Isaac Squires. Nicholas Cavalads. Jones. Cavalads. Squire. Squire position 6. Up top to number 5 Cavalads. Jones number 3. Big shot right into the arm of number 11 Tristan Foster. Field block. Power play negated. Number 5, Abbott bringing the ball up for SBU. He's got Albano, Cooper Albano in front of him, but he goes up top to Tristan Foster. Foster putting himself in a position for a direct shot. Takes it, gets blocked right back into field of play. Offensive foul called on Fisk as he tries to retrieve it. Ball comes all the way up here to Kai Baker, and Baker's backhand off the crossbar now. 5, 4, 3, Foster shoots it wide of the net. The end of our first quarter here. Our score is 3-1. Vanguard over South Bay United.
Look no further than Game On Live Studio. Introducing our exciting highlight reels and game content. Capture the most epic moments from your season with our professional highlight reel service. Our talented team of editors will transform your gameplay footage into action-packed, adrenaline-pumping reels that showcase your skills like never before.
That ball punched out by Sophie Bollicky Purcell.
Share your reels with friends, teammates, coaches, and colleges to get the recognition you deserve. Experience the thrill of reliving your best moments and inspire others to join the excitement. Game On Live Studio, where epic athletic moments come to life and help you succeed. Visit our website or contact us today to get started.
As we're back here, sprints won by Vanguard's number 10, Joshua Johnson. Hands in Charles Jones right now. Jones kicks to his right to Capelods. Back to Jones, immediately under pressure. Baldino's the one who forces that steal. He now has the ball right in front of the goalie. He's going for a foul, steps off away, lobs it up and over and into the back of the net. Makes it a 1-point game. Squire's taking that shot and gets pulled in by the goalie. Baldino with it in the corner. He goes up top to Wang. Number 3, position 3, hidden at it. Number 5 is his number. Albano, big shot. I apologize. There's Nolan Barnett with the shot. 2-meter. Sutton Fisk going to get it. He's going to take this corner throw. Passed up to Barnett. Nolan Barnett swings it across to Albano. Or Baldino, I apologize. Baldino to Abbott. Abbott to Fisk. Fisk. Wang. Wang draws a foul. Fisk shoots it up and over the net. Coach wants him to enter it into center there. Johnson with it here on the 1-2 side. Jones. Trying to go to Squires there, but Baldino's just right on his back. He's able to intercept the pass before it gets to the intended target. Ball's at goalie as we're getting into the offensive end with Hayden Abbott bringing it up middle, down to Nolan Barnett, down at 1. It's number 12. Sutton Fisk, number 2. Number 7, Baldino, Vince Baldino, stepping in, shot clock winding down, swings it across to Fisk. Fisk is going to take this direct shot now, so we have people leaving to the other side. Instead, he dumps it. Number 6, Squires, throws it up and in. Nice lob. Well, not an off-speed lob, but more of a most of the time when you lob the ball, it's a slower shot. That there was more of a change-up, or it wasn't necessarily a slow shot, but it wasn't a direct line, so came in lobbing, but still had a little bit of speed to it. So off-speed action. Putting our score 2-4. Passed right. Gelman with it. I apologize, that's Albano. Albano down to Barnett. Joshua Johnson immediately pressed by Huxon. Swung across, Hackett. Enters to Jones. Jones has this opportunity to put it in the back of the net, and he does. See this quick ball movement over to Hackett. Hackett gets it. Defender crashes out to him. He just puts it up and over into Jones, and Jones throws it into the net. Joshua Johnson with the steal there against Cooper Albano. We have a power play now for Vanguard. 9 whites excluded. It's Huxon. Ball's moving around. Rodriguez to Hackett. We're now back even. The intended target was somebody down at position 1, but without looking. Hayden Abbott, the intended target on that pass, but it bounces off the back of his head. And that's going to get him excluded. Just an absent-minded play after something going wrong for him on the previous opportunity. Kai Baker shoots and scores. As that ball goes into Foster, we have number 15, Hackett, excluded. Break, passing it out. It's worked its way around, found its way to Wang. Back to break.
16 is 6 in, 1 up.
Wang, break.
What did she just... Are you saying English too?
Their power play is over. Sutton Fisk is the open player right now. They're going to have to step to him. Just tries to power it through 4 people. Last minute here in the second quarter, offensive foul called. Kai Baker is going to pick up the ball quick. He's going to get it live. It's him and Jones. They're going to have numbers on the opposite side of the pool. If he can keep his head up, find Jay Larson. He's going to do a lot of 1-1-1. Gives it to Jones. Jones earns a 5. It's against number 2, Sutton Fisk. Charles Jones scoring that. Last possession here of the quarter. Nolan Barnett with the ball. Nathaniel Morales, or Nathan Morales, I apologize. Patrick Wang, back to Nathan. Patrick Wang takes a shot, blocked back into the field. As our quarter comes to an end here, our score, 7-2 Vanguard over SBU.
Countless people associate a robust mental game with peak performance. They all say success is 90% mental and 10% physical, and that phrase really echoes throughout sports. But I've never really understood this. If it's so vital, then why is it that most athletes don't get the real support that they need to work on their mental game until they're in college or even at the pro level? Well, that is all changing because I have made it my life's mission to provide access to the best that applied sports psychology has to offer and help teen athletes, their parents, and their coaches optimize their performance potential in sports, school, and life through mental performance training. Parents, witness the transformation in your athletes with mental grit. And exciting news here, we have a specialized training group for ODP water polo athletes only, kicking off February 11th. So don't miss out. Limited spots are available, so act now and register today at mentalgritconsulting.com/ODP, or simply scan the QR code on your screen now to elevate their game with mental grit.
Third quarter of action getting started here. Isaac Spires wins the sprint for Vanguard. Driscoll having multiple opportunities to score right in front of the net, can't convert. Ball's out with Albano. Goal scored by number 7, Vince Baldino.
Oh, she remembers. Me too.
Barnett with a big goal right there. Shrinking the deficit down to 3, now making it a much a much closer game. Momentum is now in their favor here in the second half. We're going to have a switch, an attitude by Vanguard for them to be able to pull away. Entry. Foster earning another exclusion. Or drawing another exclusion. It's Charles Jones who earned it, gets kicked out. Pulling the ball into the corner. Albano. In the hands now of Abbott. Abbott to Barnett. Barnett's shot gets tipped out by the goalie. Corner throw. This corner throw is going to be taken by Barnett. That goal was scored by number 5, Hayden Abbott. Two-goal game. And a quick goal answered right back by Squires. Barnett with it. Throws it up and over, trying to get it to Foster. Cavalods. Joshua Johnson. Cavalods. Dave Driscoll called for the offensive as he tries to step out. Big move by Tristan Foster. Makes it a 2-point game once again. Gonna need people to get their caps on here. Score is 6-8. That shot called in by Cavalods. Patrick Wang enters. Foster turns, shot, deflected, but picked up by Vince Baldino. Baldino almost gets the opportunity to throw that in the goal. Patrick Wang. Baldino kicks it out, but picked up by Hackett for Vanguard. Two minutes remaining here in the second. Shot clock expires. Kai Baker gets blocked. Quarter comes to an end.
Countless people associate a robust mental game with peak performance. They all say success is 90% mental and 10% physical, and that phrase really echoes throughout sports, but I've never really understood this. If it's so vital, then why is it that most athletes don't get the real support that they need to work on their mental game until they're in college or even at the pro level? Well, that is all changing because I have made it my life's mission to provide access to the best that applied sports psychology has to offer and help teen athletes, their parents, and their coaches optimize their performance potential in sports, school, and life through mental performance training. Parents, witness the transformation in your athletes with mental grit. And exciting news here, we have a specialized training group for ODP water polo athletes only, kicking off February 11th. So don't miss out. Limited spots are available, so act now and register today at mentalgritconsulting.com/ODP, or simply scan the QR code on your screen now to elevate their game with mental grit.
Huxon with the ball here. And we have an ejection in favor of SBU. Ball's now out at Huxon. Wang. Joshua Johnson. Joshua Johnson with the steal. Kai Baker with it, the 1-2 side. He takes a big shot. It's wide of the net. They still have a nice little 4-3 goal lead here. Apologize. That was incorrect. Looked up at the scoreboard here on the pool deck. Still said 6-9, and our correct score is 6-10 Vanguard. Shot by Albano. High over the net. 3:33 remaining. Kai Baker, one on no one. See if we can catch up. He gets blocked. Big save there by the goalie for SBU. Stefano Lazarevi. Kai Baker here, let's see if he can make up for his last one, and he can, and he does, and he will. Puts them up 6-11. .232 remaining, 5-goal lead. From what I've seen, this usually means the game is done in terms of who's going to win, who's going to lose. We'll see what happens here. I apologize. We are in the fourth quarter. Need to make sure I keep up on that. Barnett just sails it over the cage. 2:15. Luis Rodriguez shoots, gets blocked, but he's going to be able to pick up the ball. Throws it all the way up and over, gets Isaac Spires. Hackett. Spires shoots and scores. Puts his team up ahead now. By 6. Game's definitely in the book. Barnett is going to take that shot wide of the net. Minute 20. 26 seconds. Rodriguez is going to find Larson, but it's way over his head. Shot clock turns the ball over. In our last 20 seconds here, we're going to see Vanguard win this game. Good playing on both sides, all the way down to the final whistle. As Foster tries to get a strong shot off with 7 seconds left. 3, 2, and 1. And that's the game, folks. Vanguard wins this one. 12-6. Jump ball right here is the start of this game between ORWP and Supreme. Asher Anton going up against Gazalian. First goal scored by ORWP. Contra foul called.
Oh my God.
13 white.
We're going to have this.
I know.
Let's go, son. You're all over that.
6-on-5 scored by Gazalian.
Let's go, boys. JP.
Liu with the ball. Nathaniel Davis passing it down to Anton. Asher Anton, number 2, trying to get it into center. Intended target was Owen Levine. Supreme Coach is already fired up. Gazalian with it, backside turning, is able to get the ball back. Fights, gets it over the goalie's head. Gazalian having a great start to his game right now. Anton with it, over to Liu, I apologize. Owen Levine. Entry. That entry came from Ryan Noveski, I believe. Owen Levine. Liu. Shoots. Tigran Magoyan. Joseph Gutierrez finds Gazalian. Tigran. Tigran shoots over the cage. That's number 3, Tigran Magoyan. Owen Levine with the ball at half, throws it down to his left. That's Ryan Nevsky. Ball goes into center to Asher Anton. Robert Lazarian ejected. He cannot keep himself out of foul trouble. Liu. Levine. Raymond Silva finds number 5. Pisarek on the 2-post. Pisarek's shot goes off the goalie's hands and then out of bounds, and they retain possession for a corner throw. Owen Levine shoots. Wide over the net. Coach is not happy with their play so far. Has very high expectations of how they should do. Gutierrez with it. Turns his man. 5, 4, 3. Tries to go up and over to Gazalian. Pass gets deflected, and he then tries to get it back. As Ryan Nevsky. Bring the ball up. Throws it all the way across to Silva. Down to Anton. Anton all the way down along the lane line here. He tries to get it into Jerry and Liu. Gazalian with it. Across the pool to Gutierrez. Back to Gazalian. Offensive foul called inside 2 meter on number 17, Christian Perez, offsides. Ball's now in the hands of Nevsky. He goes up and over to Anton, but McGroyan's able to be there to take it away. Gutierrez picks up the loose ball. Jones passes to his left to Gazalian. Gazalian shoots and it gets blocked out of bounds. Sarek. Anton. Hello. Pisaric takes a shot. Rebounded right back to Jeremy Liu, number 13. Nevsky, Ryan Nevsky, number 14. Levine shoots, gets blocked, almost lands right to the hands of Pisaric. Jones is able to pick up the ball. Gutierrez with the ball in the corner. He gives it up top to McGroyan. McGroyan shoots and scores! Tigran McGroyan extends their lead to 4. Over these games, I've had the nice opportunity to meet a lot of these athletes. And Tigran McGroyan is a very courteous young gentleman, always making sure to say hi when he sees the goals crew on deck, shakes everyone's hand, makes sure we're all doing well and we're enjoying our day before he steps away and goes and takes care of himself before every game. Good level of sportsmanship and just kindness coming from Tigran McGroyan, and it's paying off in his favor. Positive energy leads to positive performance. Ball's in the corner. Ejection. Jones kicked out. Or no, not Jones, number 14. Abujian is the one kicked out. Nevsky. So they try to go up and over to get it to Arman Tarakshian. There's a 5 meter called.
5 seconds. 5 seconds.
Still 5 seconds on the power play.
5 seconds.
Why are you not expecting rebound? Why are you going under?
get a goal scored by Owen Levine. First goal of the game for them. 1 minute remaining here on the first period. Gutierrez gets the ball, brings it wide, kicks it back across. Pass intended for Jones gets intercepted. Daniel Davis. Daniel Davis is going to go all the way. Jones just leaving him alone. And he shoots and scores that one. 2-point game now at 30 seconds left. Momentum shifting in the favor of Supreme right now. Apologize there. 17, Christian Perez was able to score. Had a little bit of a coughing fit here myself. So, back to the one-man show. I apologize we didn't get that goal on camera. Levine, not seeing the pressure come from behind, almost turns the ball over. Perez is the one who shows up. He's going to get this free shot. Blocked by Gutierrez, picked up by the Supreme, but time runs out. At the end of the first quarter, our score is 2-5 ORWP over Supreme.
Countless people associate a robust mental game with peak performance. They all say success is 90% mental and 10% physical, and that phrase really echoes throughout sports, but I've never really understood this. If it's so vital, then why is it that most athletes don't get the real support that they need to work on their mental game until they're in college or even at the pro level? Well, that is all changing because I have made it my life's mission to provide access to the best that applied sports psychology has to offer and help teen athletes, their parents, and their coaches optimize their performance potential in sports, school, and life through mental performance training. Parents, witness the transformation in your athletes with mental grit. And exciting news here, we have a specialized training group for ODP water polo athletes only, kicking off February 11th. So don't miss out. Limited spots are available, so act now and register today at mentalgritconsulting.com/ODP, or simply scan the QR code on your screen now to elevate their game with mental grit.
ORWP winning the sprint. Over to Gutierrez. Lazarian passing it up to Kazalian. Number 11, Kazalian's shooting off the goalie, almost picked up by Perez in front of the goal. pressure Anton. Levine stepping in, gonna take this shot. Blocked out of bounds. Babujian taking a quick shot. They had a full new shot clock. Ball's then picked up by Rylersdam. I apologize. It's Pisaric, and now we have an exclusion against number 6. Kobalian. Liu earns a 5-meter on number 15, Gutierrez. In my opinion, Gutierrez didn't even look like he was close to the play, but he's the one who then earns it. See that shot? It's going to be taken by... Shot taken by Levine, and he misses that one. Begroyan swimming in, getting to the offensive half. He swings it all the way across. Pass gets deflected, but right to the hands of Gutierrez, and Perez tend to target on Gutierrez's pass, but too far away for them to make a call, as he's slightly obstructed while swimming towards it. The ball gets passed out. Nevsky, Liu shoots, and it gets pulled down, stays in the field of play. Offensive foul called. Trey Anton gets the free pass. He steps in, passes up to the top. Nathan Davis shoots and scores. I know from my perspective as a coach and an athlete, when emotions start getting high, and especially when your coach is the highest level emotions, it can definitely affect your play, either completely destroying you or completely motivating you to try harder. We might be seeing a little bit of both coming from the Supreme team. Gazillion. He's able to find Magoyan, and Tigran scores another one. Gives him a 2-point lead here, 3-point lead, 3-6. Levine passing down line. Daniel Davis enters in to Armand Tarakshian. Back out to Davis, enters into Lee. super heavy on the defense from Babujian, and here's his second exclusion. Davis. Offensive foul. Jones's shot just gets completely cold. Pulled in. Levine. Down to Davis. Davis attacking, shoots and scores. Pass into McGroyan. Coming from Goose. Kazalian shoots, scores, gets another. Back to a 3-goal lead for ORWP here in the second quarter. Just under 2 minutes, 1:58 remaining. Ryler stand with the ball. Julia Louis earns an exclusion against McGrovian. Tigran McGroyan definitely is on his second kick out as we get another goal scored for Supreme, knocking it back down to a 2-goal lead, 1:45 left. This is the one thing that usually happens for OR. They do have a very explosive and aggressive offensive style. They can score a lot of points, but that same aggression and heavy physicality plays onto their defensive end too. They often catch themselves in a lot of 6-on-5 or 5-on-6 opportunities having to play down a man. That shot by Kazalian sails over the cage. Ryler's down with it. Jones with the ball. Kazalian shoots and scores. He's having a great game. 1 minute left here in the quarter. Hanton. Pasaric shoots and scores. Now, at the beginning of these future weekends, we were seeing new rules being implemented and how yellow cards should be handed out quite frequently to coaches questioning calls or talking to the referees in inappropriate ways. We've kind of seen them get a little more hesitant now in these weeks. As ORWP shoots the ball, it goes out of bounds. And I got a corner throw. The ball's starting in the hands of Kabalia. He tries to enter it into Perez. Ejection called on number 5. Pasaric. Shots wide of the net. At the end of the quarter here, our score 8-6, ORWP over Supreme.
Countless people associate a robust mental game with peak performance. They all say success is 90% mental and 10% physical, and that phrase really echoes throughout sports, but I've never really understood this. If it's so vital, then why is it that most athletes don't get the real support that they need to work on their mental game until they're in college or even at the pro level? Well, that is all changing because I have made it my life's mission to provide access to the best that applied sports psychology has to offer and help teen athletes, their parents, and their coaches optimize their performance potential in sports, school, and life through mental performance training. Parents, witness the transformation in your athletes with mental grit. And exciting news here, we have a specialized training group for ODP water polo athletes only, kicking off February 11th. So don't miss out. Limited spots are available, so act now and register today at mentalgritconsulting.com/ODP, or simply scan the QR code on your screen now to elevate their game with mental grit.
Third quarter getting started here between Supreme and ORWP. Liu with the ball.
I'd rather us be on top.
Inside 2 meters. Jones is in. That was 3 ejections against Babujian. He's done for the game. Meanwhile, the ball is now down here. Number 9, Lazarian. 6, Kavalian. Offensive. All the way out to Joseph. Gutierrez faking, taking the pressure from Anton, finds it to Gazalian. Gazalian fouled. He needs to know he has a foul. Up to Gutierrez. 4, 3, 2. He's going to take this shot. His shot gets blocked. Though the buzzer net rang, the shot was taken before it, and so therefore that rebound can be picked up by OR. It's no change of possession. Ball swung all the way across to number 9, Lazarian. Lazarian goes back to Jones. Jones on top to Gazalian. Gazalian, he's a threat. Gutierrez under pressure, still gets his shot off. Shot taken by Pisaric, just goes right into the goalie. Thrown out to the right. Kabalian down line to Lazarian. Gazalian to Jones. Number 16, Jones shoots. Oh, just barred out. Ball's at number 14, Nevsky. Nevsky throws it up to Davis. Davis up to Pisaric. Pisaric earns an exclusion, number 16. Gazalian steals the ball there as they were man down. Tigran Magroyan coming in. He's swimming the ball down the pool right here, coming on screen. He's going to take it all the way down to the corner on the right. He has Gazalian in the middle. He's got Lazarian on the opposite post. Goes to Lazarian, but that was a little late. Go a second earlier and you're going to have a better situation for him. Anton with it. See the ball from Davis. He's got Pisaric in front of him. He gets Louis, and Louis gets it in the goal. Now a 1-point game. The next goal is going to really change momentum here. Azarian with it. He enters to Perez. Perez has a 3-man drop. Though he is so strong, I wouldn't necessarily always be giving him the ball in those situations, as Gazalian gets up and scores another. That really helps their momentum here coming into the last 3 minutes of the third. Supreme's coach gets a yellow card. Stolen by Perez. McGroyan faking, shoots and scores. Momentum strongly in their favor right now. Stolen by Gazalian. Shoots and scores. Timeout taken by Supreme. Liu with the ball here. That shot finds the back of the neck. Pisaric. Offensive foul called against Perez. Pisaric draws another exclusion. Kicks it out. Davis with it. Anton, Davis. Anton. Levine, Evsky, Davis. 5 meter called. As we can see for number 6, Kabalian.
Four is not even yet. He has
How much time
2
left?
seconds left.
2 seconds?
Yeah, 2.
He needs to go out. He needs to go out.
So we got a score for Anton. That's going to really bring it closer. It's a 9-11 game. Last 30 seconds of the quarter. Scored by Liu. 24 seconds remaining. It's a 1-point game going into the 4th. Momentum is pretty much even. It's all tied up now. Three, 2, 1. And that's the end of the quarter. Our score is all tied up here.
Countless people associate a robust mental game with peak performance. They all say success is 90% mental and 10% physical, and that phrase really echoes throughout sports. But I've never really understood this. If it's so vital, then why is it that most athletes don't get the real support that they need to work on their mental game until they're in college or even at the pro level? Well, that is all changing because I have made it my life's mission to provide access to the best that applied sports psychology has to offer and help teen athletes, their parents, and their coaches optimize their performance potential in sports, school, and life through mental performance training. Parents, witness the transformation in your athletes with Mental Grit. And exciting news here, we have a specialized training group for ODP water polo athletes only, kicking off February 11th. So don't miss out. Limited spots are available, so act now and register today at mentalgritconsulting.com/ODP, or simply scan the QR code on your screen now to elevate their game with Mental Grit.
Final quarter of play getting started here between ORWP and Supreme. It's a tied game in the fourth quarter. Everything relies on how this quarter goes. It's a pass down line. Davis, shoot it, it's blocked back into the field to play. Picked up by Gazalian. Gazalian under a lot of pressure, out to Lazarian on the right. Quick to Gutierrez, defense completely lacking, offensive call, ejection drawn. He gets a 5-meter actually. This is going to make a big change right here at the beginning of this quarter. Excuse me there. Sarek with it. Or Levine, I apologize. To Liu. Down to Anton. Super heavy play inside center. Ball stolen by Gutierrez. Intended target was Mile Sarek, who had goal side positioning. Jones gives it to Lazarian. Up to Gutierrez. Gutierrez shoots and scores. 2 quick goals here at the start of the fourth quarter. Drawn. It's against Lazarian. Makes it a 1-point game. Sorry. Number 4 is kicked out. That's his third. Nickelodeon's done for the game.
Hold up the flag until he comes over.
Have an exclusion against number 2 Wyatt Asher Hansen, and timeout taken by ORWP as they're going to try to do something to set themselves ahead here and score, or put a 2 to get that 2-goal advantage once again. Gazalian to Gutierrez. Gutierrez swings it all the way across, gets it to number 7. Manasian passes it up to Gazalian, and Gazalian shoots and scores. 3:50 remaining, it's a 2-point game. Davis with it in the corner. He throws it up top to Anton. Almost turned over. Back to Davis. Ejection on number 17, Perez. 2-hand down foul. Sark. Field block back into play. Levine shoots, pulled in by the goalie. Lazarian, he's got Perez open. Ordinary foul. Gutierrez. Across to Manasian. Manasian turning inside. Hopefully he doesn't get confused on where he is. Jones. Entered to Perez. Super heavy foul by Pisarek. It's going to give them another power play here. Lazarian up to Jones, and Jones squeaks it down underneath the goalie's armpit. 2:23 remaining. Jones scoring his third goal. It's 12-15. Still a good amount of time left. Let's see what happens. Sarek taking that shot. All the way up to Gutierrez on the 1-2 side of the pool. Swung across, Lazarian. No look pass. His no look was even caught off guard by his center. Timeout taken by Supreme.
Explore every corner of Europe with Water Polo Experience. A water polo experience is more than water polo. It's an adventure that combines sport and culture, perfect for forging team bonds and creating lifelong memories. Destinations include Barcelona, Croatia, Italy, and Budapest. Start planning your trip today. Water Polo Experience, your passport to the world of water polo.
Sarek down to his left. Offensive foul is not what they needed. 1:23 remaining. Anton pressure on Perez. Ball still on OR's half of the pool. They now get into the offensive end. Jones with it, passing it up top to Gazalian. Gazalian stepping in. Foul for Perez. Just throws it away. It would be a miracle if Supreme could score 3 goals in this minute. Seconds. Fourteen seconds left. Big block there by Perez. 1 second left, and that's the end of the game. Apologize there. As we're back here, TSM versus Route 66. Fitzgerald kicks it out to Jackson Colby. Colby shoots. Gets blocked. Barunda bringing the ball up. Finds the opposite to Gore. Gore trying to find Montoya. Montoya unable to come up with it and just throws it away. Ejection on number 2. That's Vilgran against Fitzgerald. Shots pulled in. Shot taken by Pablo Riviere Clark. Timothy Robles bring the ball up. 66, giving down to Liam Gore. Gore trying to find Josh Lamberton. Ball's overthrown, intended for Fitzgerald. Gore with it. He takes a shot. Blocked and it's bounced back. In the hands of Colby. Colby trying to find Flanders. Dara. Robles now with it. He's the one on no one. Was able to get it past the goalie. First goal of the game. Fitzgerald earns an exclusion against number 15 Robles. Shot taken. TSM moving the ball around well. Shot taken, controlled in. Verinda is able to come up with it, throws it to the corner for his team. Goal scored. By Montoya. Montoya earning exclusion. Number 2 dart kicked out. That's Joaquin Auger. Brenda Lamberton. Come on. Tara Flanders now has the ball for his team. Ronan Maines with the ball in the corner. Ejection. Timmy Robles draws that ejection. Shot and goal by Cologne. Quick moving ball. Got the score wrong. It's actually 3-0 dark. They're white, 3-0 white. Liam Gore blown up by Flanders. Unable to find him. Colby does find Flanders, and Flanders is able to put that one on the back of the net. Gets them on the board here within the first quarter with 1:20 remaining. Another goal scored by Liam Gore.
Everybody needs to have a hand on a swivel. Always before you go and press. Please. Don't stress. There you go. Good. Hey, Mikey, look to help. Hey, Lucas! Slide over! Stay step! Good!
Liam Gore finds a pass into Mike Villagrán. Earns a 5-meter. Shot blocked. for an offensive foul. 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, and this shot on goal is just wide of the net. End of the first quarter, score is 4-1. Rain's coming in here. High winds and about to get some heavy rain in the next hour. Hopefully it does not affect the quality of our production here for you guys. Did have to lower the camera a little bit, change the angle, so I apologize if there is a referee in frame, taking away part of your vision of what you can see. First goal of the quarter. And a goal there for number 16. Jackson Colby getting back to his right. Shots taken wide over the net. Garrosh takes that shot. Logan Snyder scored that last goal for 66. He's also the one who was up on the counterattack just a second ago. Shot taken, controlled in by 66. Tossed all the way out to Jackson Colby. They're going to be looking for Flanders. He's working for position right in front of the cage. He ends up getting the ball. Nice and easy flick. He should just try to power that in. Instead of trying to be a little fancy with it, he would have had himself a goal. Flanders. Big fake. Ball's taken away. Timeout. After the timeout, ball's going to be starting down in the corner. Gore with it. Up top to Cologne. Robles down, scores. Brings her score to 6-2. Entered into number 6, Di Stefano. Sent to Jackson Colby. Robles scores another one. Or is actually Cologne scores that one. Apologize. .111 here in the half. Out to Gore. Brenda shoots and scores, and they're on a roll here in this second quarter, going up 8-2. Last 20 seconds here. Ball's picked up by Auger. 7-6. Flanders is going to be the one taking the shot for his team. Oh, and if he didn't drop it right there, he would have had a nice good shot on Cage. As this first half comes to a close, our score is set 8-2, 66. Over TSM.
Countless people associate a robust mental game with peak performance. They all say success is 90% mental and 10% physical, and that phrase really echoes throughout sports, but I've never really understood this. If it's so vital, then why is it that most athletes don't get the real support that they need to work on their mental game until they're in college or even at the pro level? Well, that is all changing because I have made it my life's mission to provide access to the best that applied sports psychology has to offer and help teen athletes, their parents, and their coaches optimize their performance potential in sports, school, and life through mental performance training. Parents, witness the transformation in your athletes with Mental Grit. And exciting news here, we have a specialized training group for ODP water polo athletes only, kicking off February 11th. So don't miss out. Limited spots are available, so act now and register today at mentalgritconsulting.com/ODP, or simply scan the QR code on your screen now to elevate their game with Mental Grit.
Xander Montoya against Clark, losing that sprint. Clark looking for Colby. Or I apologize, he wasn't looking for Colby, he was looking for another teammate. I think that's Di Stefano. Clark passing it up top to Landano. Trying to find Lamberton. Auger. Auger with the ball still. Joaquin Auger, number 2. Swings it all the way across Flanders, but Flanders doesn't realize the ball's right behind him. He just gives up, goes the other way. Tomas Francos sends it up. Montoya. Montoya earns an exclusion. Power play. Kasuch. Ball's in the hands of Flanders. Takes a shot and it's just wide left. Kukliokoff. Flanders, shot, pulled in by Franco. Lilligren. Shot by Gore. Squeezes it in there. Another goal for his team. Expanding their lead just a little bit more. 9-2. Just under 3 minutes. 2:58 remaining. Roche loses the ball there. Gebhardt with it. Throws it down to Liam Gore. Intended target was Gebhardt. No ability to make on the play. Arguing that he could have, but his arm was grabbed. Ethan Fitzgerald now, the offensive end, guarded by McCullough. Fitzgerald, ordinary. Ball's kicked out. Henry Lawrence almost gets his pass stolen. Garrosh with it. Colby steps in, shoots. Ball lands back. Garrosh's hands. I apologize. That's Di Stefano's hands. Lilligren, that's an ejection. Fully on top of his head. Kicked out to Gore. Snyder to Reese. McCullough, Snyder, Gore, Gebhardt, goal. The correct score is 11-2. We missed a goal earlier. Huvel to Lodano. Lodano trying to get it all the way across to Auger. Huvel with it. Auger. Entry into Fitzgerald. Turnover on shot clock. 44 seconds remaining. Ball's passed out right to Snyder. Shoots just outside the cage. .50 ball, won by Auger. Up and over to Fitzgerald, called for the push-off. 4 seconds remaining in the quarter. 3, 2, 1. That's the end of the third quarter here. Our score 11-2.
Countless people associate a robust mental game with peak performance. They all say success is 90% mental and 10% physical, and that phrase really echoes throughout sports, but I've never really understood this. If it's so vital, then why is it that most athletes don't get the real support that they need to work on their mental game until they're in college or even at the pro level? Well, that is all changing because I have made it my life's mission to provide access to the best that applied sports psychology has to offer and help teen athletes, their parents, and their coaches optimize their performance potential in sports, school, and life through mental performance training. Parents, witness the transformation in your athletes with Mental Grit. And exciting news here, we have a specialized training group for ODP water polo athletes only, kicking off February 11th. So don't miss out. Limited spots are available, so act now and register today at mentalgritconsulting.com/ODP, or simply scan the QR code on your screen now to elevate their game with Mental Grit.
Fourth quarter getting started. Sprint Route 1 by Route 66. Another goal scored. Route 66.
Yeah, but like.
Landers draws a foul. He can take the shot. He does, and he scores. Dara Flanders with a good goal there. He's a very strong outside shooter. Cologne with the ball. Montoya swung all the way across. Turned over. Ronan Myers tossing the ball up, gets it to Landano. Landano trying to swing it all the way across to Auger. Myers is able to pick up the ball. 3 seconds left on the shot clock. Ball almost stolen there. Actually, it was 8 seconds. 3, 2, 1 now. Joaquin throws it away. Ball's all the way out in the hands of Josh Lamberton. We have an ejection drawn against number 10, Landano. Lamberton shoots and scores. It's now a 10-point game. Myers looking for the ISO for Flanders. Ethan Fitzgerald gets the ball from Flanders inside 2 meters. He shoots and scores.
Oh, did you do Vanguard versus South Bay, Lucy? Did you do Vanguard versus South Bay? The game? Did you commentate? Oh no, I did not. Fox. Period. What? It's been dead for like 3 hours. Whenever you left. So. Look at that guy up there. Which one? That's a good. This is lucky such shit.
Landano with the ball. He's bringing it up on the 4-5 side of the pool. Myers just dumps it away to the opposite side. Auger shoots and scores. Slowly cutting away at this lead. Not really enough time to score 8 goals here with 3 minutes and 12 seconds left.
Always prepared like that. It wasn't, okay, just for clarification, it wasn't ripped until the line down.
No, okay, but it's like, I ripped it myself.
How do you the Celsius
Villagran down to Gore. Gore takes a shot. It's picked up by Ladano on TSM. Blaze Landano with the ball. They're on the offensive half. Last 2 minutes here. Ball's passed out. Gore with it on the offensive end.
They're really bad.
Villagran. Timeout called by TSM.
Explore every corner of Europe with water polo experience. A water polo experience is more than water polo. It's an adventure that combines sport and culture, perfect for forging team bonds and creating lifelong memories. Destinations include Barcelona, Croatia, Italy, and Budapest. Start planning your trip today. Water Polo Experience, your passport to the world of water polo.
Running a quick play here, trying to get a quick goal, improve their positioning before the end of the game. Lindano with it. Goes to his left. Ronan Myers takes a shot. It's blocked down. Back in the field of play. 1:30 remaining. Flanders scores. They have cut away at this deficit, but just 1 second left. And that's the end of the quarter, end of the game actually. Score 13-7. Our next game underway here is SBU versus Channel Islands United, CIU. SBU, CIU. South Bay United, Channel Islands United. Channel Islands in the dark, or in the white. South Bay in the dark. Ball's kicked in to the right. Shot just wide of the cage. Ball's out wide. 1-2 side. Swung across. Nathan Rip. Litsuki. Corling. Sky Corling on the 1-2 side with the ball. Entry into Karnick. Kicks it out. Gets it to Corbin. Corbin down his right. To Ehlers. Jacob Ehlers. An ejection called. Number 7 is kicked out. Vince Baldino. Goal for SBU. Another goal for SBU. Second goal of the game for Channel Islands. Alonzo. Rip. Tips it to the goalie as shot clock expires. Foster with the ball. 15 seconds left. Tristan Foster is going to bring it all the way down. He takes a shot. It gets blocked off. Barnett. Baldino. Vince Baldino. On the hands of Ellers. As the time expires, Ellers needed to take a shot, but he went for a foul. Lost the ball.
Countless people associate a robust mental game with peak performance. They all say success is 90% mental and 10% physical, and that phrase really echoes throughout sports, but I've never really understood this. If it's so vital, then why is it that most athletes don't get the real support that they need to work on their mental game until they're in college or even at the pro level? Well, that is all changing because I have made it my life's mission to provide access to the best that applied sports psychology has to offer and help teen athletes, their parents, and their coaches optimize their performance potential in sports, school, and life through mental performance training. Parents, witness the transformation in your athletes with Mental Grit. And exciting news here, we have a specialized training group for ODP water polo athletes only, kicking off February 11th. So don't miss out. Limited spots are available, so act now and register today at mentalgritconsulting.com/ODP, or simply scan the QR code on your screen now to elevate their game with Mental Grit.
Here in the second quarter, our score is 2-4. Now it's 5-2. And it's getting cold. Rain's coming down. Trying to frame this shot better for you, but as the wind is blowing the canopy in which we're situated underneath, I'll have to make some adjustments shortly. Rejection, over aggressive foul. That's Fisk. Huxon fouling number 7, Carnegie. Passed across to Gelman. Gelman back to Carnick. Ellers in the corner. Swinging up Gelman. Rip. Finds Corbin and scores. Oh, I apologize for our camera not moving in the way it needed to. Foster kicking it out to Albano. I apologize. We're now with Barnett. Barnett shoots and scores. Barnett, swinging it around, moving the ball quickly. Abbott shoots, and that goes in. Just having a lot of positive play right now for SBU. They're just kind of running away with it. Score is 3-6, it looks like, not 2-7. 3-7, apologize. Ellers with the ball here. Baldino. Huxon passing back to his goalie. Gets thrown all the way out right to number 5, Hayden Abbott. Number 11, Tristan Foster. Shoots. Gets blocked out of bounds. They maintain possession. Nathan Ripp. Passing it up top. Gets it to Corbin. Corbin trying to draw a foul. His pass just gets blocked by Foster. Hayden Abbott gets excluded, and a quick goal scored by 12 White, Jacob Ellers. Shot scored by Tristan Foster.
301, 11, white, or 11, dark gold, 301, 11, dark gold. How you doing?
Suki. Stepping to his left, he's looking for someone to add to. He gives it to Polo. All the way out to Huxon. Gelman. Apologizes, Cooper Albano with the goal. Nathan Ripp takes a shot. He gets it back. It's wrestled away from him. Tristan Foster earns another 5-meter. Foster scores another. Carnegie passing to Nathan Rip. Back to Carnegie. They have Ellers in center. Pass is a little short, so Ellers can't make a play on it. Wang passing it up to Aldino, or Albano, I apologize. Albano pulls it all the way down into the corner. He finds someone on the opposite side. Finds Vince Baldino. Up top to Wang. Reset shot clock. Still maintaining possession here. Wang with the ball. They're going to run this slow. Kick to Albano. Wang. Entry into Foster. Foster up and over the net. Shot taken by Sky Corling, and he just misses the cage as 8 seconds remaining here in the quarter. Single-handedly controlled, and that's the end of the first half.
Explore every corner of Europe with water polo experience. A water polo experience is more than water polo. It's an adventure that combines sport and culture, perfect for forging team bonds and creating lifelong memories. Destinations include Barcelona, Croatia, Italy, and Budapest. Start planning your trip today. Water Polo Experience, your passport to the world of water polo.
Second half gets started here between Channel Islands and South Bay. South Bay has a 6-goal lead, 4-10 over Channel Islands. Eli. And number 8 scores the first goal of the quarter. That was Otsuki scoring for Channel Islands. Goal scored by SBU, answering right back. Shot scored by number 10, Nathan Rip. Jacob Allers with it. Apologize, it's starting to rain in here sideways almost. Can't really stop the rain from getting on any of the equipment. Starting to even have malfunctions here as the rain's getting a little heavier. Yeah, we're starting to receive some technical difficulties. Not sure what happened besides just slight rain exposure, but our panner just wants to keep panning upwards towards the sky. Hopefully I can keep that in control to make the game watchable. That shot taken by Barnett scores. Score is 7-13. Ellers with the ball now. Swung all the way across. Gelman with it, gives it to Corling. Corling shoots. There's a goal scored by number 11. Julio Alonso takes a shot wide of the net. Goals scored by number 12, Barnett.
Countless people associate a robust mental game with peak performance. They all say success is 90% mental and 10% physical, and that phrase really echoes throughout sports. But I've never really understood this. If it's so vital, then why is it that most athletes don't get the real support that they need to work on their mental game until they're in college or even at the pro level? Well, that is all changing because I have made it my life's mission to provide access to the best that applied sports psychology has to offer and help teen athletes, their parents, and their coaches optimize their performance potential in sports, school, and life through mental performance training. Parents, witness the transformation in your athletes with Mental Grit. And exciting news here, we have a specialized training group for ODP water polo athletes only, kicking off February 11th. So don't miss out. Limited spots are available, so act now and register today at mentalgritconsulting.com/ODP, or simply scan the QR code on your screen now to elevate their game with Mental Grit.
Moving this ball around, SBU, or CIU, Sky Corling to Ellers. Shot, calling it in. Another power play for Channel Islands. Alonzo shoots and scores. They're slowly clawing back here at this deficit. At one point, this was an 8-goal lead, and now it's only down to 5. There's still a lot of time left. We could see a big comeback. That shot taken by Barnett off the post. Big shot pulled down. Oh my. That kind of cuts the momentum short for CIU. Gelman's bringing the ball up. Alonzo's going to get called for an offensive. His hold is completely up out of the water. Paolo scores another one, makes it closer. Back to 5 points, 3 minutes. You have to play with a very high level of intensity to actually get the result that you want. Alonzo kicked out, power play for Dark. Rip. Getting the ball all the way down in the corner. .133 remaining. It's blowing in sideways, as you might say. As that goal goes in, SBU jumps up 1 extra point. Got a minute 15 remaining.
Where's the other one?
Where'd CIUs go? Oh, we're missing.
Oh, is that Supreme?
Hey, wait for it. Hey, open
That
the
looks
ball.
like Lucy.
Ball go down.
Lucy, Usher's gonna play.
Hey, we're up. Polo, go to the post. Leo, post. Leo, post. Jacob, stand tall.
Yep, final 14 seconds here in the game. And that's the game. Our final score, 17-11.
I should have brought gloves.
So the sprint won by OPA with an immediate ejection right off the sprint. Oh. Liu up and over. Finds Psarek, and Psarek scores. Sorry we didn't get that one. Trying to battle the rain right now. Temperature's also dropping dramatically. Not dramatically. I'm being dramatic. They're able to kill their power play. Running into some technical difficulties. Our panner just wants to go left.
They're like wet.
He's not yelling at him as much.
You have to, the way I did it, if you want to like curve more, just throw it like up. And then it drops faster.
I know, but I feel like when I do it, I start over rotate it, you know? It's fine. It just doesn't go in the cage, you know? It's fine.
No, it's fine.
It goes over.
I'm better at the backwards. Like from the 4-5.
I like the off-speed lobs. That's like...
Power speed lobs are awesome.
I don't know what that is.
You throw a lob, it's like super fast.
Isn't that just a shot?
No, you put like a spin on the ball so it's not fast.
Oh shit! Oh shit! Always lob that's faster.
Yeah. So you put top spin on it so it drops.
133 to
That's how you throw it.
Countless people associate a robust mental game with peak performance. They all say success is 90% mental and 10% physical, and that phrase really echoes throughout sports, but I've never really understood this. If it's so vital, then why is it that most athletes don't get the real support that they need to work on their mental game until they're in college or even at the pro level? Well, that is all changing because I have made it my life's mission to provide access to the best that applied sports psychology has to offer and help teen athletes, their parents, and their coaches optimize their performance potential in sports, school, and life through mental performance training. Parents, witness the transformation in your athletes with mental grit. And exciting news here, we have a specialized training group for ODP water polo athletes only, kicking off February 11th. So don't miss out. Limited spots are available, so act now and register today at mentalgritconsulting.com/ODP, or simply scan the QR code on your screen now to elevate their game with mental grit.
You never know where the next Olympian might be coming from, but it could be water polo, and that starts with Splash Ball. Splash Ball is a program for children ages 5 through 9 designed to introduce them to the sport of water polo while promoting water safety. Improve swimming skills and learn a sport you'll love for a lifetime. For more information, visit splashballusa.org.
So I have to apologize. We're going to have to end coverage for today a little early. As the weather has become more inclement, our equipment is on the verge of being damaged by the water. We actually have a non-functioning panner at the moment. And so I apologize for any inconvenience this might cause for you wanting to watch the games back at home. But we're going to have to call our production here a little early for Division 4 at Dos Pueblos. Thank you very much.
Countless people associate a robust mental game with peak performance. They all say success is 90% mental and 10% physical, and that phrase really echoes throughout sports, but I've never really understood this. If it's so vital, then why is it that most athletes don't get the real support that they need to work on their mental game until they're in college or even at the pro level? Well, that is all changing because I have made it my life's mission to provide access to the best that applied sports psychology has to offer and help teen athletes, their parents, and their coaches optimize their performance potential in sports, school, and life through mental performance training. Parents, witness the transformation in your athletes with mental grit. And exciting news here, we have a specialized training group for ODP water polo athletes only, kicking off February 11th. So don't miss out. Limited spots are available, so act now and register today at mentalgritconsulting.com/ODP, or simply scan the QR code on your screen now to elevate their game with mental grit.